Get your backlog rounded up and pick the ebooks you think you'll be able to get finished, so your backlog will shrink. We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Dakota for you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends where the May ends. KuKi. KuKi MAYhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends where the May ends. KuKi. KuKi MAYhem, grab your ebook and read it.
Da 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 da. Hello, hello. This is the wrong overlay. That's what's up, y'all. Hey,
Hey.
how's it going?
Going
Good.
good.
Good. Well,
Sat
welcome
there that whole
everybody.
time, like rocking out, and then my bladder's just gone. Now we're on camera, and my bladder's gone. You need to pee.
I was watching y'all both of y'all.
Mine,
I was also rocking out.
mine too. What have I done? What have
My
I done?
dancing is very 80s. Lots of head bobbing.
Well, we're chair dancing, aren't we?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. You call it that too? Yeah. Oh, I love chair dancing, especially in the car. You sing karaoke to people, grab the ocean
yeah.
fire, and you're like,
Oh yeah, and you've always got to do an 80s power ballad. You've got to do the
yes,
the
yes,
the,
it's,
the
it's
and then bring
definitely
it back.
something like Bohemian Rhapsody.
You've
Gotta
always
pull it
gotta-
down. Pull down
Yeah.
the blinds.
Oh yeah.
Or yeah. Always by Bon Jovi. That's a good one to car sing at people.
Oh yeah.
Always do that thing.
Anything by Bonnie Tyler.
I only know the one song by Bonnie Tyler.
Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. So I'll have to learn some Bonnie Tyler, maybe. You'll have to give me a list of what's worth learning the words to.
Anything by
Add
Cher.
it to my. Well, yeah.
Anything by Dolly. The Queen.
I love Dolly. I really love Dolly.
hmm
I have her greatest hits somewhere. Like her first greatest hits on cassette tape.
You know how I have like a mug obsession, right? Found a mug that was on sale. I couldn't get it because they're not in stock anywhere around me, and I'm so annoyed. But it's a very large cup, and it says "My cup of ambition," and I was like, I need this mug.
I haven't seen one of those. Let's see.
Coda, your
color is
hair's looking very blonde today.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Mm.
Must be all the sunshine I've been getting. I haven't done anything to it but wash it, and I did that yesterday. Today I ran a hot iron through it real quick because I had fallen asleep with the pony in,
Mm.
so it was all, crunchy. And I grabbed the top of my ear with the hot iron, so that was fun.
Then
Ouch.
that's all.
Um,
I
yeah,
don't
it's been a
miss
while.
those days. I
What?
want to
What
shave. I'm shaving this all off. This is going.
is that?
Yeah. I don't know when,
What are
but
you
it
gonna?
will.
What are you gonna do instead? You should do some pink.
Are you gonna
Good.
go black blonde again?
Probably. Yeah. Those
Mm.
blondes. Probably do blonde.
I
I
think
miss
you
my
would look good
blonde.
with like carnation pink hair, like a light
And I
pink,
do, yeah, like a
like a rose.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like a rose
almost.
or a
Yeah,
rose
it would.
gold.
It would need to be vibrant but pale at the same time. Does that make sense? Like not a
yes.
dusty color, but
Yeah.
like the color I used to do my hair.
Yeah. Like that kind of.
Yeah, but maybe just a shade or two pinker from the red
Mm.
side, or whiter, I guess, would be the other side of that. Let me see. I'll find a color. My friend Nicole crafts, and she taught me how to go to Pinterest and find color swabs.
Did you not know how to do that before? I've got like a whole
I mean,
board.
I just never thought to do that before, I was like,
But yeah, I don't know.
yeah,
I have been
I
taking.
never thought of it.
I've been taking my hair out, so like they're all strategically placed,
Mm.
so you can't see it actually. No, yeah, you can see it on. So you can see like inches. That's all mine. It's all mine there. So, yeah.
Finally found the picture coder that every time I see it, it's when your hair's going, and people said that I need to showed everyone on Anna sprints last night, and everyone says that I need
Oh,
to like superimpose your face on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
before that's so funny.
Focus. Okay, so sorry, Al.
So fun. Yeah, yeah, you can totally do that if you want to. That's,
Mm.
yeah.
I love it.
And then we were
Let me
talking about making a
start.
fan account for your hair as well.
Ah, that's cute. You guys are funny. You should do anything you want. Let me know what to think up on my website once I get it going. Oh, goodness. Well, welcome everybody out there watching. How are you? Welcome back to, or welcome to to here for the first time to your BookTube bestie. My name is Coda. Coda means friend. Which way do I go? This way. These are my friends. Like, so hard to do backwards. And yeah, we're here to continue being kooky because we're doing it all month long. So hopefully you're on the train, and by that I mean on the playlist that will take you nonstop through 24 hour sprints the whole month. If not, there's a link, I'm sure, in the comments, but also in the description. All of the co-hosts are linked in the description. So please, show some love, go over there, check out some of the vlogs that have been done. There's a playlist available that Christina will put in the comments if she hasn't already. Participants who are non-hosts that have created vlogs and other videos related around cookies. So make sure to check all of that out. Today's seriously serious, but we're seriously not reading our seriously serious books. We're reading Kindle and KU and other e-reader books this month. I am needing to start a new book. So I have The Grip of It on the Go by Jack Jimmick. I don't know how to say their name. This lady right here.
I don't know them.
So it's a haunted house story, and it's on the 101 horror books to read before you're murdered list. And I have it on Kindle also. So I have that on the go, but it's an eyeball book. So I'm thinking, here, I can see one cute shirt.
Talk nerdy to me. Hey, Daddy.
You two cracked me up with that. I love it.
I don't know where it came from. I just randomly just said to Coda, thanks, Daddy.
Hey, Daddy. Hey, Mama. Love it.
Looky here.
Ooh, hey.
Hello, hello.
Hello, how are you?
Not bad. Just got back from lunch with friends, and I'm like, I need to get some reading done.
Nice.
Yay! Lunch with friends and then reading with friends. What could be a better Sunday than that?
I agree.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I was just talking about that I need to start a new book because the Jack Jemp or Jemka book is only my eyeball read. So I have also The Between by Culinary, which I don't know if I've shown you this, you guys yet, but I have on my Kindle, don't worry. But I also got this hard copy. I got it used from thrift books. And maybe I should wait. Is that Tia here? I want to just show out Tia too.
I love Tana and Reeve do.
I really enjoyed The Good House like a lot.
The Reformatory. Ooh.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to read these.
The Reformatory is painful,
Tia.
and I am so glad I read it. Really well done. Oh,
it hurts so good.
It hurts.
Okay, because I was supposed to read that in October, but I wasn't able to because I was just so busy.
Read it.
I've got that. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be reading her. She'll be an auto buy for me probably. Tanana Reeves, you?
Tanana Reeves, yeah.
She's got something coming out. She's been teasing new works on her Instagram because I follow her on Instagram as well. So.
That's cool because the Reformatory only came out last year, right, or the year before?
Yeah, and it like won the
That's
Hugo
awesome.
or something. It won something that it deserved, and I can't remember what it is it won. But whoo, that book! I still think about it.
The Good House is on my TBR. I'm like, when did I add this? Because I feel like
I feel like it came out in 2021. If I remember, that's like when it takes place. The present
looking
part.
for when I actually added it to my
2023 is when it came.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, 2003.
Yeah.
You know what I meant. So, you guys, I got this used copy from Thrift Books. And look.
Signed? No way!
I love finding signed copies when you're thrifting stuff.
Isn't that neat? Like, how cool is that? So I'm very excited about it. It's too bad the cover has that little tear in it, but what do you do?
Yeah, I'm going to try to get her to Comic Palooza next year, so crossing fingers.
Ooh. I want to go. When is that? Oh.
It is it's the third week of June this year, June 20th through the 22nd. But we have Christopher Riocchio coming, Andrea Stewart, and Paul Tremblay.
Ooh.
Ooh. That's exciting. I want to come next year.
Come.
That'd be a good excuse to go to Cyclist.
For sure. You can come on out. And I'm on panels too, of course.
So. I mean, other than seeing my family, that would be the main excuse. Family, if you're watching, I doubt they are.
You're like, yeah, I'm coming totally to see you. I swear. And just I'm there.
Just make a trip out of it, because what else are you gonna do besides sit inside with the blinds closed because it's so damn hot? Or go do something. You gotta go do something. So I don't know that I'll start this one yet. I did get it on audio through Libby. But I also got the audio for the fans through Hoopla. And we're reading, me and Nicole are reading that with Jean. So I think I might start that. Like, I know it's not up all night sprints, but it's a long book, it turns out.
Yeah, when Jean was in mine, I think they were 21% and the smut had not happened yet. So
I heard the story was really great, like from two of our hosts so far.
Mhm.
So first Sarah was like, I love that book. I love that book. I love that book. And then last night I popped into Brooklyn's
Is that
for
the stepbrother
2
one?
drinks.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I
And
have a thing
Brooklyn
with
was
that. I
like
just
talking
can't.
about it.
There's something that all of us can't deal with, right? All of us have something. For me, it's that. That's just too close to
I
incest
don't
for
know
me. I
that
just
I've
can't do
found
it.
anything that I can't deal with.
Well, maybe there isn't. For me, there is. Then
I
that's
just
the
have
thing.
I'm just very good at separating, you know, myself from what happens in a story. Like I'm just very good at being like, it's just a story. It's just a story.
Mm. See, my thing is just when it's stuff's aimed towards a child, and that I'm just like, yeah, nah, I don't want to read about that. Thank you very much. No, thank you.
Yeah, I can think of a couple you shouldn't read,
Mm.
or at least one.
Yeah, I would have
Yeah.
trouble with that too.
Mm.
To me, none of it's a
And some
story.
people it's animals,
It's
and
all
but
real.
I just have the like it's been ingrained in me since I was really little. Because when I was really little, like from I don't I don't know how long after I was born, or if it was already established before I was born, but until I was like about 2, my mom and dad owned a local video store in Hotchkiss down here in Colorado. So I watched a lot of movies. Like I wasn't allowed to watch everything, but when it came
Mm.
to like action and violence and scary movies, at least that weren't too sex heavy and stuff like that,
Mhm.
because that's what my mom cared about me watching. Um, it was just like hardened into me. You know what I mean? Like it was just concreted as a part of my personality that stuff's
Mhm.
all fake. It's not really happening, and so because of that, I'm just able to enjoy a story, feel those feelings that you feel when stuff like that happens that you don't like, and but also just take it as that's good writing or good acting or whatever the case
Yeah,
may
I
be
think.
that's making me believe this horrible thing.
See, I didn't think. Well, I never really. I don't think I actually like read anything with like sexual content towards a child. Well, no, I did stop reading the Vampire Chronicles when it got to like the Vampire Armand, because he was telling his story and how he was like groomed basically and going into detail with that. And I was just like,
Mm,
oh, let's just put this book down. But I think it's definitely got worse for me as like a mum. I'm just like, yeah, nah, nah, I'll leave it alone,
I can
thanks.
I can see that.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some things I don't have to separate myself from far, or
Hmm.
far separate myself obviously, but I just, yeah, I've always just been like, it's fake, it's a story. And I've always thought about those feelings that you get, like those like horrible feelings, or if you're angry, or if you're sad, or whatever it might be. I just always thought about that as being a good job when it comes
Hmm.
to the
Right.
who delivered it, whether it's a
Yeah.
movie or a book or whatever. Mhm.
I don't know. I went to Barnes and Noble this week and I only bought one book.
Congratulations. You
It
did
wasn't like buy
amazing.
one, get one 50% off. They're always buy one, get one 50%.
There were a
What did they
bunch, but
give
no,
you?
I bought
You
one
got
book.
two.
You want to see what book I bought? You want to see?
Yes, yes, yes.
You got that.
This one.
Oh.
Cake book.
Ooh, you
Ooh.
got me a cake
Ooh.
book. Good job.
Thank
No,
you,
no, no,
thank
no.
you. I'm tired of baking cakes and putting all the energy in and then being fine.
Mm.
It's like I'll just do a box cake then. Why are these fine? So
So
Mm.
that
this
one has
one,
like the science in it and stuff for
yes, it
you.
has the
Okay, good.
chemistry. It shows exactly how things are done. It starts from a very simple cake to the more complicated cake. It's just, I'm so excited. So this is my cake
That is
school.
cool.
I'm going to
Mm.
now.
That is really cool. Here,
And
I'm
she's
gonna
thick.
actually have to just put that down. I don't know.
The cake bibble.
Who's the writer?
Rose Levy Barenbaum.
Oh, that's it. Rose Levy. I'll find it. The Cake Bible.
So
Rose
I'm very
Levy.
excited. It's a chunker.
Mm.
But these are the kind of things I start at the beginning and work my way all the way through. And the very first one is a lemon poppy seed pound cake, because pound cakes are really simple, right? So they're going to start with pound cake. So I'm so
Yeah.
excited.
Rose
I bet
Levy
the pictures in there are
Birnenbaum.
gorgeous.
There's some in the back, but this is a really educational one. So there's not really a whole lot of pictures.
Ooh.
Most of it is just a whole bunch of this is how you do stuff. See?
That's good.
Me, yep, that's why I like it
It's
too. That's
weird
why I
to
wanted.
see
This
yours
isn't a
the
coffee
30
table book. This is school for me.
Mhm.
Is yours the 35th anniversary edition?
Yep,
It just came
35th
out last
anniversary
October.
edition, fully revised and updated.
That's awesome.
Winner of the James Beard Award. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Co-author Woody Woolston. That's a good
Mhm.
name. This rolls off the tongue, you know?
Yeah, look, they're a nice older couple. I'm sure they know what they're doing. I believe them.
Mhm. They've got a KitchenAid mixer. They've
I
got to know what they're
mean,
doing.
It's got to be.
I want a KitchenAid mixer, but damn, they're expensive.
I have two.
The Kenwoods are just as good. I've got a Kenwood one.
I do have a Kenwood one.
Yes, but one of mine, the only reason I have another one is because I needed a bigger one.
Mm.
Because I was, I cookies I have down. I can do anything with a cookie. I can make anything into a cookie. I got it. Bread, I'm pretty good at bread. I've gotten much better at shaping. I've got bread. What I cannot do are cakes, right? So I'm on cakes. So I have mixers because I've used them all the time for my cookies. So I have that, but I needed a bigger one, so I have it. But the first one I have, that was the very first thing my husband ever bought me as an anniversary gift. By the way, it's not like a vacuum. I wanted it. This was perfect.
Mhm. Yeah, I get that.
And so got it. We've been married almost 27 years. That thing still works great.
Mm.
So you need any kind of recommendation for a KitchenAid, 27 years.
Mhm.
27 years.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
See, I want to do sourdough.
Yes. Use so one of the tips that was given to me, because when I was trying to make my starter, I was just using tap water. They said no, use bottled
Filtered
water.
water.
Yeah.
Wonder why.
Because it has chemicals in it that actually
fluoride and
kills
stuff?
yeast and stuff. So if you want a starter to really be healthy, and you can do it with it, but it's better if you don't. But then the problem is there's also minerals in the water. So you also want to add some minerals, but you could do that by adding different salts.
See, I'm getting to the point where it's like I'm like every time my starter's just not working, so I feel like I just need to go to a bakery and just need to be, my cheeky self and just be like, "Can I have some starter, please?"
You'd be surprised. So they might actually just break you off a little bit.
Mm.
Really? Just like as a bonus when you go down there?
A lot of them do that. Yeah, you could just ask them. You can also make it from already baked sourdough.
Yeah. Coda's being kinky.
Uh-huh.
Break me
Right
off.
over
Notice
Kelly's
that.
I'm
head.
on cake. I am focused on cake. Okay. Dee Dee's like, I got you.
The thing is, all the time. Sometimes I don't even say it. I'll just look at Coda, and then Coda will start laughing, or Rabbinic will start laughing.
That's not, it's probably because I was sheltered, from sex and movies.
Bullshit. Sorry.
Yeah, but look, that's very American, though. Very American is, there's a lot of violence in it. That's fine. Watch it. Sex? Oh, gosh, no.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's wrong with our culture that violence is better than sex? See, I've always had a problem with that. I'm like, there's something seriously wrong with our culture.
It's something we should be talking about more, probably.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. How awesome it would be if we were all just running around butt naked all the time.
I'm in Houston in the humid. There'd be too much chafing. Even if I was allowed to, I wouldn't be.
Stocks in baby powder would go up.
That's right.
Wrap yourself in paper towels. Oh, funny. Well,
Humidity is
probably
real.
won't happen. So
start holding them up.
She's like,
I volunteer at a Girl Scout day camp, and our day camp's in July in Houston, right? It's hot.
oh my god.
And so everyone's like, us women of a certain age, I wear my fanciest bras to day camp. I bet y'all can tell me why. Why do I wear my fanciest bras to day camp?
Because they're not worn out.
No, because it holds everything up nice and high. So there's no anything touching anything else. So we don't have any issues. So that's why I always, I'm wearing my fanciest ones. No sports bras. No, fanciest ones.
Mm. That's what I mean. Your favorite ones are all stretched out so that they're all comfy, so everything just.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm.
Yep. You need everything to be up, man.
And Coda's just like, what?
One of the problems they don't have.
all my friends my
Yeah.
whole life have been girls, so I'm very familiar with teaching actually.
I know, but I don't think I could cope with ball sweat either.
No, well,
I
that's why you
imagine
wear the special underwear, and Coda knows about the special underwear. We've had this discussion before. Yep.
the special wicking underwear.
No, it's not just about
You just
wicking.
have to buy the kind that
Yes,
has
Dee Dee's got
a
it.
pouch. Just like your boobs need a cup, like
Uh-huh.
your balls need a pouch. So it's even better if you could find one that has separate pouches or part.
That sounds like too much
Nice.
work. Making sure everything's where it needs to be. I don't know.
I'm just sitting down and getting a pube trapped in a different pouch. I'm like,
hold on. We're gonna.
It's no big deal, you know, because you already had to unwrap a head hair from the maypole earlier that day. You're not even put out by.
I don't think this
All
is
right,
after
well-
10. Are we allowed to have this conversation right now? I'm so sorry.
I mean,
Well,
it's
after 10 for
almost
you guys.
5. You know, it's
It's
Sunday,
past the watershed.
so
It's past the watershed in England.
Yeah.
so
That's
you
right. They're fine in Britain. We're good.
yeah, somebody. It's dark for somebody.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, if you come to these prints, you know what to expect. I mean, and if you don't, this is what to expect.
Mhm.
Oh, Dee Dee.
Yeah.
Yes.
Your Yorkshire pudding with the bangers in it. And then I think, Paul, I think you had one too, right? With
Yep.
all of that. We just found a recipe for that. And I'm like, oh, we are so making it. And the bangers, there's a recipe to make that homemade. So we're gonna make those. We're gonna make the Yorkshire puddings. And I've made Yorkshire puddings before, but just smaller. I've never made them that big.
Yeah.
So-
Well, the easiest recipe that I've got for Yorkies is I measure the egg first.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'll do whatever the egg weighs, I'll do that in equal for the flour and milk.
Oh, that makes sense because you can't
And
change
then,
what the egg weighs.
See,
Yeah.
I just use the Jamie Oliver recipe.
Oh, I don't know what his one is. What's his
I don't
one?
have his either.
Oh my, now you're asking me a question.
Because yours was I liked yours because yours was very even. Mine doesn't. Mine didn't rise either. But I kind of also like the evenness of the Yorkshire puddings as well. But and then I'll let it rest, and then once it goes in, I will then season up the batter with like I do mustard powder, like garlic pepper and the salt and all of that. I'll do that after.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to make it.
So it's like 2 large eggs, 100 plain flour, 100 of milk.
Yeah, so it's about
So he's
the same.
trying to do equal. Yeah. As
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
But
I love a Yorkshire pudding.
Me too.
I love it. With gravy. Oh yeah, what's just gravy in it? Just
Gravy. Any excuse to eat gravy.
I just want y'all to know too. I don't know if you know this about America, but usually when people hear Yorkshire pudding here, they think it's a dessert. I can't tell you how many people I've had to tell them, no, it's not a dessert. It's not dessert.
you can have it. You can have it as a dessert.
Well, I guess you could make it sweet if you wanted to. But yeah.
Well, the basic dough itself is like, you don't have to have. Well, you can add some sugar to it, but you can just because we used to have if there were any Yorkshire puddings left over when we were kids, it's like we'd have leftovers with like cream and jam. That's if there was any. It's very so. I think my mum started actually making extra. To be fair,
she's like, I want some dessert later.
Pretty much.
We used to put, my stepdad would always mix together some peanut butter and syrup, like maple syrup, and we would have our leftover rolls for dessert with that in them. Times. Back in the day, y'all. That was a long ass time ago. Well, let's check in with everybody.
When people used to cook for you and do things.
You
And now we
know,
have to do it all ourselves.
I'm Generation X. No, that never happened. I've always had to cook it.
it's just as bad when you stop having somebody to cook for, too. Like, in all fairness, it's then you're like, what am I going to cook for? So I don't.
You'd be surprised if you're like, I'm cooking. People will just show up. I mean, that's how it works at my house, anyways. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I should try that. I'll
You
just
should try
put
that.
a sign up.
Exactly. Sign out front. Who wants some Yorkshire pudding? Yay! Wait, where's the sugar? No, it's
Let's do a different meal from a different country every time. That way I could see how many people
had
from that
any
country
knowledge.
Yeah,
live
but
in this
I
town
I
and
just
are
imagine like
excited.
Coda putting a little chalkboard out saying, "Anyone want to come try my toad in the hole?" Wink.
What is that?
That's the Yorkshire pudding with the bangers and
Yeah,
the
well,
gravy.
Oh, it's
with
called
toad in the
Toad in
hole,
a Hole?
that's yeah,
I
it's
don't
called
think
toad in the hole. You
anybody
actually
here
bake.
would get that. Everybody
No.
would be like,
That's what it
You
is
actually-
in the recipe book we were doing too. It's exactly what it was called.
But you bake the sausages with the Yorkshire pudding. But when we had ours just like the giant Yorkshire pudding was the receptacle to hold all the stuff.
yeah, I don't know. I feel like that would attract some weirdos. People throwing up with toads. Like,
Hey.
I'd be like, not what that means.
And then there's good old spotted dick, obviously.
That's a dessert.
I've heard
That
of
is the
spotted
dessert.
dick.
That's right.
I've heard of that. All of the different kinds.
They sell that at that cute little British store. Oh, I meant, I'll do that next time I go. I was just there last weekend. Next time I go, I'm going to take some pictures just so you can see what we can get in America. So I think that might be fun for you guys just to see. I'll post it in the Discord. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll take a picture of all the chips and you can tell me if I should try any of them.
Cheese and onion.
Cheese and onion standard.
I've had the cheese and onion one. I had let's see, what else do they have? They had a beef roast one.
Mm-hmm.
Ketchup, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember if they had ketchup. That's more Canadian. Let's see. What else? I'm not going to remember right now. And they also have all this candy.
You guys have like a baked potato flavor?
No, we don't.
Kind of does, but I don't remember what it's called.
I'm not going to remember the flavors now. I'll take pictures and show you. Like, it was cool.
I feel like baked potatoes is what Americans call it, whereas we say jacket potatoes.
Yeah.
Maybe,
but we don't have.
I didn't mean like it had like one on the picture or anything. Like that's just how Jean described the flavor to me.
Oh, okay.
What are those called?
I'm sure you guys have got like loaded baked potato chips.
They used to have the Works by Ruffles, which tasted like a loaded baked potato. Yeah, so maybe this is just loaded that I'm thinking of. I can't remember the name of it though, and Jean's not commenting, so.
How rude, Jean.
But speaking of comments, we should check and see who all is here and say hello so that we can maybe read.
Maybe.
Read. But Christina is here. Chris here. How's it going? Reminding us all to tap the like button and subscribe to all the people that are in the description. And of course, make sure you have your water, but most importantly, if you mention food, you have to tell us all about it. So if you don't want to do that, maybe don't bring up any food. Yeah. Cool. Or figure voice to text out. You can do it more easily, whatever the case. Christina also likes to sing while she's waiting on the beginning of the segment. And usually there's some dancing. I bet you it comes later. Keanu will be after us. That will be in another math. 5 hours and 15 minutes ish, right? Is that right? 6 hours and 15 minutes? I don't know. That's I'm obviously very prepared for this.
I'm like, you're the time zone guru.
5.5. Yeah,
Okay.
5. Yeah, near enough.
Listen, you can do it.
You're not sat in the middle again, are you?
No, I'm in the corner now. This is my new spot. You can't tell when I'm slouching. Because when I sit at the other angle and I slouch, it looks like I'm sitting like I am now. Which is with a pillow because it wasn't working without the pillow.
Need that back support. We're not young anymore.
It's right. It's right. It's right stuff. It's not right stuff. It's right. You're right about stuff. It's wrong stuff. It's horrible stuff. I have to do. There's the full playlist. If anybody's not on the playlist, you can click that link, click back on this video, and just, continue riding the train all through May. Grab your ebooks, water, take your meds, take them. Remember a cozy blanket and fan, your favorite buddy, read in a positive attitude. It's time to get kooky, everyone. Oh, this is me listening over on GD's channel. So I was waiting for the time to start. But I was like, wait, it's a wine day? And I didn't know about this? Good thing I already have some Malbec, and I might have to get into that. I should clean the kitchen first, though, this time, This is, yeah, we were just talking about that it's wine day. Hello, Glenda, welcome in. Hello, Megan. Hello, how are you? Um, we got all the hellos. I'm gonna try to hurry through those ones. Should have known better. I know. Hello, hello. Oh, see, this was also in regards to the conversation. So I was like, wait, Merlot and Shiraz are not very similar. But those other two are from the same place, with just different regions, which is kind of cool. And that's like probably my second favorite. And then Merlot. So if you like a Shiraz, you should like a Syrah, and the other way around. Toya's here. Hello, Toya. How are you? Glenn is saying hello. Got all the hellos. I can't believe this is our final week of May. And KuKi MAYhem. I know it goes by so fast. I can't
I don't know
either,
if I'm going to get 10
because
books done or not.
So what
I don't know.
happened?
I don't know if I'm gonna get my house done. I have to go get Jane, like so I might just be bringing her back to. So like I'll just watch TV for a minute while I hurry for finish things. I just need to get after it. That's why I need an audiobooks today. So I think I am gonna go with For the Fans. So Nicole, if you're watching. Let's see. I'm gonna go through the hellos. Vanessa's here. Vanessa! How's it going? Christina's dancing. Annette's here. Hello, Annette. Welcome in. Let us know what you're reading or doing or not doing. Yeah, just let us know all the things. We'd like to talk here on this channel. It's the star. Hello, hello. Oh, that's cute. I can't think of anything wrong for that one. The song is such a bop. Yes, thank
Facts.
you. Excellent. We took a vote, Vanessa, if you're still on. We took a vote the last time we were on my channel, I think it was, or maybe the time before that, because everybody was talking about how they needed to be able to hear the song whenever they wanted to hear it, essentially. So I was telling them I was gonna I was already planning on like posting it as a regular video, but trying to make like a lyric video for it and stuff. And I was asking them because I don't think it'd be worth just posting that version when there's a like remastered version on the way for next year. And I asked everybody, I was like, I'm torn. I guess I didn't ask. I was like, I told them I was torn between putting the video out with the remastered song before it was next year and we were actually going to be using the remastered song. And the consensus pretty much was like, don't make us wait on the song.
Pretty much,
So
yeah.
that's something
But
I'll be
I
working
think
on.
that's a don't make us wait on posting this song. I don't know whether people were like, no, we want the remastered version. I think it's more of a case of they just want this one.
Okay. See, well, okay, that's fair, and that's different, and that's not how I interpreted it. I'm pretty sure Faithful held the closing arguments, was it? Or was it Molly? It was Molly, maybe.
Molly.
It was Molly. So Molly, if you're here, just clarify. Christina continues to dance in the comments. We got the hellos, singing and dancing at the same time. We got all the hellos. Kelly was in the comments. My favorite picture, please. Hi, Kelly. Christy. All the hellos. Hi, Paula and Titi. Hello, Jean. Where are you at in for the fans team now? Because I'm gonna start it today. All the hellos for Paul and Dee Team 84. Alicia's here. What's up? How's it going? There's Sarah. Lots of people we were talking about earlier. Hello to Dee Dee and Paula. All the hellos. Hello, hello. Hello, Christina. Got lots of hellos. Kodak. I have been a weird. Wait, I have a weird ass book for you to read. Melt for Daddy by Holly Wild. Well,
He's like looking
Wow.
this up right now.
Melt for Daddy. Is that what it was?
That's what it says.
By who? Kelsey?
Holly Wild
Oh, Holly.
with an E.
Holly Wilde. Wilde.
Mm.
Oh,
It's Emily Wilde's sister.
the cover though.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The cover is fucking awesome.
Vanessa's
The
like,
all
I
white
knew it.
version is better. Oh my goodness. I need it in paperback. Was it horrible?
See, are you seeing the red cover or are you seeing the Kindle edition where it's a little
I
bit more?
saw the colorful one and the red one, but the red one's better.
Mm.
Oh wait, that is the Kindle one. It's Kindle's red one. Oh, paperback's red too on Amazon. But then on Goodreads there's a bluish with
Mm.
white.
That says Kindle edition.
Yeah, but if you go to Amazon, that's not the cover that they show. First thing Holly might have updated the cover and they just haven't updated it on Amazon. Like I had to call them, not call them. I had to get a hold of support
Mm.
because the cover that I changed for my first book of poetry from the original, like it looked like a notebook paper cover to the one that's on the paperback. They hadn't changed it for the Kindle edition. It still showed the old cover for years. And I noticed and was like, hey, can you guys update this? I just lost my page. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I'm only seeing on Amazon the red one, but I like the red one. I guess I like the blue one too. But the red one is more color accurate,
Mm.
in a way. Okay, I have it up and I will check it out. I don't have Kindle Unlimited, so that's probably won't be a thing. It's on sale for $5. I'm like, do I get a paperback though? Because it's such a great cover. Because I was going to bite the bullet and join the in-person book club for tomorrow. It is part of Gloss Book Club. What's a Gloss Book Club? Like you have to wear lip gloss or you're kicked out. And supposedly you have to spend 50. Oh, is that what it means? Spend 55 for the year.
Mm.
Spend 55 on what?
Yeah.
Are they
What?
providing the books?
Mm-hmm. I'm like, yeah. Give me the books and I'll pay
And
you money.
$55 just to hang out with these other people? Who gets the $55?
Right.
Our book club is free. That's
Pretty
crazy.
sure everybody's
Why
just
do
gonna
they
get
charge?
$55 back.
Well, to be fair, my in-person book club is basically a coffee place, and the ticket is basically the cost of your beverage there. So it's like
Right.
that's just
That makes sense to me.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand. You have to let us know what they're providing, Gene, for $55
Mm-hmm.
besides their company. Hi, Amal. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Going for recruitment on KU. The Darkest Hour as physical and Lady Midnight, all for the sake of escape. The Readathon game. Nice. Very cool. Hello to Amal. Hey, Glinda. Hey, Amal. Oops, they're ending. I'm not sure. Something's ending. Amal, if you want to explain, let us know.
Is there like escape the readathon sprints, maybe?
Oh, perhaps. KuKi MAYhem videos. There's the participant non-co-host link twice. And Jean has really enjoyed Sarah's TBR video for June. Should you be reading for the? Didn't I say that? Were you getting on to me before I said what I was reading?
Mm,
Because I was
Probably.
holding up to Anna Reeve Dew in my prefix. Oh, hello to Kelly. Amal says, "Oh, I saw a wave and mistook it for a bye." Oh, no, this is hello. Hello to Kelly. Hey there, Kelly. Must have been when Kelly popped out. Popped. The Good House is. Yeah. There's a link to the Good House. Yeah, that's a good book. That's a good book. So thank you, Atia, for picking that book for me to read. That was a good job. Are those tickets still available, Kelly?
What tickets?
For the
Whatever tickets
festival.
Jean's asking about.
Oh, if you mean Comic
Oh, for
Palooza,
the
yes.
Mhm.
You can still get
Comicpalooza,
tickets
okay.
for Comic Palooza. You can get them at the door, but it's cheaper if you buy them ahead of time. And same for Fan Expo Dallas if you're going to Dallas. Same thing.
See, I can't do it this year because I have Jane this year. So yeah, that would just be another road trip in the middle of all the road trips, you know?
I do know.
Road
Very well.
tripping. Although I guess we could. I don't know. I'm not sure. What days is it?
What day
Kelly?
is which?
The
The comic
They're all Friday through Sunday, except Dragon Con. Dragon Con's Thursday through Monday.
what's the one where Paul Tremblay is going to be there?
Comic Palooza, and that is Friday the 20th through Sunday the 22nd of June.
I guess that's pretty far out. That maybe
and this is in Texas.
It's in Houston.
Yeah, the south of Texas.
Houston's huge. So, I mean, Texas, Houston's also huge. Texas is huge. So we always laugh.
It's all the way down there.
I have a client in Maine and I talked to her in Maine and we were talking about traffic in Houston because there's a saying that Houston is an hour away from itself. Because that's how crowded it, and it's not wrong.
Mhm.
And so I was like, yeah, we have 10 million people here. And she's like, wait, because they only have like 1 million people in all the state of Maine, and we have 10 million people just in this city. Do you see what I mean? So it's huge. It takes more than 24 hours if you're driving at speed limit, which is 75 miles per hour, from the east side of Texas all the way to the west side of Texas. It takes 24 hours to get through it. That's how big this state is. That's just the state.
Yeah. When we talk about like travel in England and we're like, yeah, we're stuck in the car like all day. And it's like, we've crossed like to Wales or to Scotland or whatever. And it's just like, yeah, I'd probably still be in Texas.
Yep.
It's like, what?
Yep.
Definitely. I bet somewhere on the internet you could find like an overlay, like where somebody has taken Texas and put it over Europe so that you can see. It's just somewhere, somebody somewhere.
Yeah, but to be fair, the UK is tiny compared to America in general. But yeah, I think could the UK actually like fit in Texas?
Yeah, multiple times. And that's one of the things.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the exact surface area is of either.
It can multiple times. I laugh with the when people talk about Americans never traveling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some of us don't travel, but that's true anywhere, right? I don't care what country it is. But like me and my husband, we travel extensively, but we rarely leave the country. And that's because everything is so far away, right? We drive to Atlanta at least twice a year, and that's 12 hours driving. We go to Colorado every other year. That one we fly, but even flying, that's a 6-hour flight. We drove, like we just went to Chicago to see my brother. That was 19-hour drive. We're going to Florida in July, and that is a 8-hour drive. Do you see what I mean? So we travel a lot. It's just to get out of the country. It's a whole other ball game. So
you could fit 2.86 UKs inside of Texas.
Wow. Nuts.
Team 84 says, Alicia said she doesn't have any triggers or anything that really bothers her either. So maybe it's a generational thing.
no, it's an
I'm only a
individual.
year
It's
older.
definitely, yeah, it's individual. I will say though, even though that's the thing, like I cannot cross the incest line, like that's why I can't do Cassandra Clare, but that does not mean I think no one should read it. So let me just say that, right? Like I don't,
fair. Yeah,
I have
I
no
think that's
issue
fair.
with what people read. I could care less, and I do not think anything should be banned, book wise. So I don't have any problem with it. It's just a personal for me thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have any like issue with other people not being able to read anything either. I'm not saying everybody should be like that, but yeah, just for me, it is, and for Alicia.
That's right.
So tickets are available. That's awesome. Shelf control.
Right.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that.
I normally
I have
don't,
a
but I
bookmark.
did that day.
As I
bookmark
said to
that
you
says that I
before,
don't
Kelly,
have that.
I went into a bookstore, got one book, and I did not receive the praise that I needed to be like, oh my god, you only bought one book. Well done. How amazing. So
there should
it's
be a badge or something.
Exactly.
So did you go back and get another book?
I should have done.
I would have.
Yeah,
But-
right.
I would have been like,
I'll show
fine,
you.
I'll go back and get another one.
Yeah. So it's never happening again. I'm never buying a single book again.
I think
one
this is
job.
One job. All you had to do was say I did good. I laugh though.
Exactly.
Buying this kind of book though is the one where I get to torture my family and they like it. Right? Because they're going to be eating a lot of cake over the next year. And they're like, oh no.
And to be fair, the size of that book is like 2 books, possibly 3.
I mean, it was $45. So
is the angel food cake in there? Because that's my favorite.
It should be.
I'm sure it is. I only got past the first like 3 chapters, like just looking, not even reading carefully, just to make sure it is what I wanted. So
okay, yeah.
But we went through a bunch. There were a ton of books, so many cookbooks. And do you know there was a cookbook for like every franchise you can imagine? Like we have the Game of Thrones one, but there was an ACOTAR one. There was some anime ones. There were Dungeons and Dragons ones. There was Sopranos one. There was like every franchise you can imagine. There was a cookbook for it.
There's a cookbook for Stardew Valley.
See, I can't get over. It was so cool, and yet
we have the D&D
walked out with
cookbook. We have the D&D cookbook.
There were 4 of them. So which one do you have?
We need to make a BookTube. We need to make a BookTube cookbook.
I'm actually doing that. We're calling it cookbooking it. So yeah, we're very excited. It will not be this one. It's going to be, like actual. This is for me. But yeah, we're going to. I mean, we sell books. Cookbooks are books, and we're totally doing it.
Awesome. Very cool. Casey has come in, and yes, it is Kelly. Casey.
It is.
And Casey's going to be reading The Drowning Woman by Robin Harding. And Lisa says right now Barnes & Noble is doing double stamps for members. Is it for all members or just the premium members? Because there's the 2 levels, Hubby took me shopping yesterday for birthday shopping, but I have to go on Tuesday for 2 books that don't come out until then. It's fair. Totally understand. But that shouldn't limit you from going, the first time either. So good job. You did it right. We get to go twice. Pound cake is good too. Hello, Casey. Jamie's there. Hello. Great cookbook find, Kelly, says Jamie. Let's Linda. Oh, good. I got Kelly's name right. Yes. She says, I am here, but about to head out for some actual outdoors exercise without a book. So I think
Stop
we're all
swearing
sitting
at me.
down. Yeah. He related Jamie. Also, going into a bookstore and only bringing home one book is great discipline. I worked 3 days in a bookstore this week and brought home 11 boxes of books. See, Jamie's more my
See
style.
that's what we aspire to, Jamie. To be fair, 11 boxes, nice.
That's those are my favorite shopping hauls. Is when you
Mhm.
come, boxes. Thanks. Or lots of really heavy bags. That works too. I hate society. Burn the bras. Free the tatas. I wear a bra in public, but I have to. So
Mhm.
I mean, I don't have to.
Mhm.
Yeah, but people might stare at your tatas. I gotcha. Jean says, yeah, there'd be too much stuff falling off due to hypothermia. Ooh,
Well, yeah,
yeah.
because you're in Canada, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. You'd be like my mites or tights from laying from the top.
Tights go up because you pull them up. I think.
Okay.
I think.
Did you get a sweat through your t-shirt? Do you get? Or maybe it's just announcing that it does happen. I'm sure that happens for lots of people.
In July at camp, you sweat through everything.
Yeah. Faithful says, not me, Paula. My daughter cooks everything. He 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 he.
Same with Chris,
Uh,
to be fair.
Jen's here. Hello, Jen. Making baked tacos and cracking open a bottle of Malbec. The best stuff. May or may not join you later. Come on down. We're seriously happy to have you. Hello, Jen. We'll be heading to the supercar during the upcoming sprint. Behave yourselves. And then it's that
No problem.
smiling, dude
Never.
with the cooking tattoos. Melissa's here as well. Hello, Melissa. How are you? Welcome in. Camilla's here. Hey, how's it going? Hello to Melissa, Jean, Lily, and Jamie. I boggled there for a second. Jesus, I've had Guinness chips. They weren't great.
Yeah, nah. Guinness is a drink.
Yeah, I know,
Don't-
but you use
Actually, I
it
think
in
they did have Guinness
stew.
chips at the store. Come to think of it,
Yeah, I like
I don't like it.
Guinness.
don't like them. I don't like.
I
Too
like-
bitter for
I
me.
like Guinness.
I don't like beer.
Yeah,
I,
I like
I could only
a
have
stout
like I
as
can only
as
have
long
like
as it's a good
one.
stout.
hmm
They do get you pretty buzzed. Not
It's
like
not
an
the fact of being
IPA.
buzzed. Guinness is very heavy.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
So it's not true.
I
The-
do mind Guinness Punch though, actually. I will say that. But they sweeten that up with like condensed milk and
What
all
is
of
the
that.
Guinness Punch?
It's a Caribbean drink made with like Guinness or stout. Well, stout is Guinness, I guess you could say. And it's made into a punch. Let me see if I can get it.
Go try that.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I like car bombs are pretty good, but I can't have too many of them. So I haven't
What's it
been
called when
allowed in
it's
a
a
long
Guinness
time.
and then it's the hard cider? That's got a name.
Oh,
Never
is it
had
black and tan?
No, Black and Tan has like a lager and the
That's
Guinness.
yeah.
What's
Black
the-
velvet.
Yes, that's it.
Christina's having a black bean rice and corn enchiladas today.
This is very satisfying.
I'm gonna have to stay here for dinner today. Coming over for corn.
Ooh. There's a recipe for the Guinness.
She says, the all dressed. That's the ones that are called. Yeah, I know. I was talking about them being. Were you here late, Jean? I was talking about those being the ones from the UK that you were telling me about. And I was
Was-
asking them if they had something similar in the UK.
Oh, so it's all dressed instead of the baked potato one.
Hmm. I don't know if it's actually. I don't know. Do you guys say it's from baked potato gene, or is it just described as like all ingredients or something? I don't know. All the
Okay.
condiments. I don't know.
The Jamaican Guinness punch, basically, it's just like because we have Guinness and we'll put ice cream in it. Basically, that's all it is because it's using sweetened condensed milk and everything. So it's ice creams in it, basically. That
Sweetened
we've done
condensed milk has a different flavor than ice cream, though.
a bit, but when you put it in the beer, it's got the same effect. So you just get the sweet and the creamy.
I would drink that. That sounds like the beer version of a Thai tea.
Yeah, or Vietnamese coffee, right? Vietnamese coffee, they put so much sweetened condensed milk in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I have to try that.
It cuts out. I just don't like the bitter. My dad tried. Bless him. He tried. He mixed it with Coke. Didn't like it. He'd mix it with Ribena. Didn't like it. No, don't like it. It's bitter. Blech.
Yeah, I don't like beer. I don't like hops. It's like drinking perfume. Not into it.
I don't feel like Guinness is very hoppy, though.
It's not very hoppy, but I'm super
Much
sensitive to it.
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
I like hops. I like for my beer to taste like beer.
My
not
husband
what I
does too. He
pick
likes
out
IPAs.
after
He
beer.
wants as many hops in there as possible. I'm like, "Ugh."
Yeah, I like IPAs as well. I don't
See,
always go for
I like
IPAs. But I like
alcohol.
hops.
I
Yeah,
like alcohol.
I prefer like
I was
cactus
like,
based
"I'm not
fermentation.
sticky."
Well, to be fair, I'm usually a top shelf person. I'm a spirit person, and it's usually dark rum.
I do like my rum too.
Yeah.
Very fond of rum. Especially because rum tastes good in every fruit juice, and that's my favorite kind of drink.
Rum tastes good on its own. Tastes good. Rum tastes good.
If I'm being lazy, I'll just take whatever fruit juice I have out of the fridge and just put rum in it. Like I don't have to do anything else.
Mhm.
I can't do spiced rum though anymore. Like
Maybe you could get rum that's not spiced. Excuse
I
me.
know, yeah,
Mm.
I can do rum that's not spiced, but I can't do spiced rum anymore. I drink too much Captain Mo
Let's
back
see
in
if
the
I
day.
can-
Yeah, to be
Reminds
fair,
you of hard times.
that's me and cider. Like
Mm.
I gave myself food poisoning because 4 liters of white lightning, DD. I was dead.
I said hi to Kay already, but I don't know if they heard me. So hello, Kay. There's all these hellos. I'm gonna try to slam through here real quick. Sleep well, faithful. Yes, good night, faithful.
There you go.
That-
Yeah.
Rum fire.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen that brand.
Is it spicy?
No,
Jamaican rum.
it's
Is it spice?
No,
no,
But
but
does it have a flavor at all
rum.
besides rum?
Yeah.
yeah, it's a white rum.
Yeah.
I like
but
my rum.
It's overproof rum.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
drink hard liquor,
Jamaicans
so I
know
don't
how
need
to do the rum.
overproof.
So
Yeah, overproof would be too much for me.
this was at Carnival, and I literally had the last bit of it. So there was hardly anything in the bottle, and my friend was like, just
finish
back
it. Mhm.
Just back it. It hit my tongue. He said, "Don't you dare spit it out."
It burns. Overproof stuff burns.
Yeah, but you know
Bruh.
what? Her teeth were great, man. Killed all the germs in there.
Mhm.
I couldn't. Literally, it wasn't even that much. I said that he goes swallow. I said I can't. He goes swallow. I said I couldn't. It had to come out. I said that was
Either way,
No.
that if it's that high in proof, DD, it was getting into your bloodstream with you just having it
Mhm.
sitting there in your gum line.
Also true. Yeah. It'll seep through everything. Yeah.
this.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
just
it was
it'll
too
get
much.
there. It knows its way.
Never again. So I was like, I ever since then I was like, I will never. But I don't know how people were drinking it because people were actually having proper shots of it, and I was like,
No, I gotta put in fruit. I'm too
It's like
old.
I don't do
Alcohol,
Bacardi
actually.
151 anymore either for the same reason. It's just too much.
yeah. I
I like
old.
whiskey, but I'm also not the type of like some people whiskey doesn't treat them well when it comes to their attitudes. But I'm not like that, so. So I can drink with tea. I can drink pretty much anything, but
I need to
yeah,
get another
whiskey's probably a
bottle
good
of
go-to.
the peanut
Or
butter one
vodka.
that I had that I drank
That stuff
last
is
year.
good.
We
I
still
don't
have
know
the
what brand you
KFC
had,
rum.
but
We
that's so
still.
weird.
It really isn't. It's vile. It is vile.
Dee Dee's face was worth that. Oh, the whole thing.
It tastes like you're drinking medicine. It really is not. It's horrible. But it,
I don't understand why KFC makes rum and not whiskey. It doesn't make sense to me.
Doesn't.
Doesn't. Kentucky like whiskey. I'm always think whiskey when I think of Kentucky. Like
Or
whiskey at
bourbon.
the grocery store, way before the rest of the states had it. In the grocery store, way before. Oh goodness. Christina's letting us know that she's here to read A Broken Bayou by Jennifer Moorhead, as long as the phone cooperates.
Oh no, is there internet off again?
I think to Glenda and Christina. Faithful's headed off to bed. Hello from Casey to Faithful. Mel for Daddy does come up on Kindle or does not come up on Kindle in Canada.
It does. It does for me in the UK. Oh, yeah. Jean's what's it called? Kindle Unlimited is backwards. In
Oh
some
yeah, the unlimited I know varies from country to country, but you can't even see it for sale on your screen or what? Ouch, my paster not working again. Your paster or your pastor? Your paster? Gloss Book Club is kind of like Fable. When you get access to the in-person, you also get access to the virtual and a whole bunch of author content. Oh,
so you're paying for extra
I'll
content.
send you the link. It doesn't look worth it. Okay, I'll check it out. We can do it together. KuKi co-hosts and KuKi Video Shorts playlist there for everybody who wants to check that out. Gloss is also $7 monthly, or I thought you said it was $55. Can you say 55 something for something?
For the in real life. That was the in real life one. That's why we didn't know why that cost money.
Oh, okay, I get it. And the in real life one is like a gloss. I got you. I'm with it. I got it. See, we already commented on how I was blonder today than I have been. So. You shouldn't be surprised. Hello to Casey. Kay says another great MM stepbrother romance is Finding Delaware by Bree Wiley. Ooh, that's another cat too. Finding Delaware.
Click, 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 click.
Ooh, it's a series. I'm gonna click on Goodreads.
See, I need to make a new list / shelf on Amazon just for KU stuff.
Yeah.
Excellent reviews. Holy crap. Like super, it's a hella good reviews. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Thank you, Kate. Let's see. Sarah says my comments are deleting. Can you see this? Oh no.
We can see it.
We can see all the comments. Usually, even if they don't go through, unless you're trying to find a link or something, because you don't have a wrench. Why don't you have a wrench? That's weird. I can hold on. I have it open in the other tab, so I can look and see if there's deleted ones. I think
My parent child is
auto
deleted. I need to turn it down.
Or Christina can.
Also,
Okay,
Paula, there is angel food cake in here, but it's not until page 210. So I have a lot of cakes to make before I get there.
It was Coda that was asking for the angel food
Coda,
cake.
sorry.
But still, I do like angel food cake. It's delicious.
210.
I was trying to look it up, see if I was trying to look at find a glossary. But yeah.
Yep. Lots of Genoese cakes, though. I look for it because my Genoese sucks too. I need help. That's why I bought the book.
I don't know why they didn't come through, but I can see them now, Sarah.
Did Sarah use a bad word?
No, I don't know what happened here. I'm trying to find where her comments stopped
Or no
coming
space
through.
after a period. It stops for those things too. Because it assumes it's a link even when it isn't.
I'm not sure. The last one I see. No, wait, I don't see anything before my. Oh, crap. Hit the wrong thing. No, we didn't. I thought I did. The last one that I see from you, okay, I see all the ones like weird. Maybe it's oh, you know what? My phone does that to me too. So I'll be typing and I'll send them through, and it'll show them go through, like it shows them showing up at the bottom of the chat for me. But then if I refresh the page, they all disappear, and it's because they're not actually going through, and it's a glitch. And it's done that to me on the web too before, Sarah. So I bet you that is what it is, because I can see everything since you fixed it or whatever you did to before you said my comments are not showing, because that's where they start.
Because on YouTube, like the last one was like you saying hello to Glenda, I think.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. Yeah.
Then you said my
That must
comments
be what
aren't
it is.
showing.
I can see it, Sarah. Okay, thank you. I'm telling everyone where to read it. Or I'm telling everyone to read it. Everyone everywhere. Good Lord, go to BTK. Make sure you're not putting a period without a space.
Yeah, because if you don't put a space after the period, then it thinks that it is a link.
Yeah.
Even like, so you write a sentence, you put a period. You know, you write a sentence, you put a period, there's a space, you start the next sentence. Well, if you have a typo and there's no space between the period and the next sentence,
okay, I got you.
Doesn't that only happen though if you have Nightbot?
No.
Okay.
It depends on your comment moderation.
Yeah.
Nightbot just tells you why.
Until I get moderate.
Otherwise, it just doesn't. Yeah.
Can you see any comments? Yeah, I didn't see any. The UK with an area of look here. So
2.84.
Team 84 also looked at that same time as I was looking it up.
That.
That's awesome.
See, a Gilmore Girls cookbook. I'm telling you, every franchise. Yeah.
All members on the double stamps, and it ends at 5:26. Ooh. Oh! I might have to go to Barnes during the first sprint. Just to look.
You've got tomorrow. You go tomorrow. It's Memorial Day.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, but I don't know. I work for a private company, so I'll probably still check in. She probably forgot it's a holiday and will tell me when I call in, like, oh, geez, let me see what they have.
It's like, why are you here?
So he says, I need to read my ARC, but I just want to watch YouTube. Oh, dang it. I guess it's
big facts.
It's like a meal. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Even IPAs are heavier than other beers. Like, that's why I typically will buy those like Modelo Cheladas, because they're not heavy. They don't have that much alcohol in them either. So I can drink more on a hot day without getting too schnockered up there. And only like Guinness in stew. Jean says I like Black Velvet, which is half strong oak cider and Guinness.
Mm-hmm.
She says we can leave the corn off of yours, but Jean says we do have certain lays that have egg potato flavors in the package, but those are usually limited editions. I think maybe egg was supposed to be baked or something. What's the egg potato?
Wink, wink. Sorry, I read it.
Alicia says I was looking up my rewards on Barnes & Noble. It tells me I've redeemed 154.70 in rewards, and then underneath it says we heard there is a sale on books week. Oh,
I love that.
I
was like, what the heck's an egg potato? Thank you. Okay.
I had a feeling. Did you try the cheesy garlic bread Lays? They were limited edition, and I liked them.
It sounds delicious.
It does sound delicious.
doing? Did you already go to the? I'm sure you did, right? It's late now, so how did the local bookstore go and everything?
Did you buy one book?
We went for Ari's
Birthday.
So that's no.
No, that's a big no.
Hey, Denise and Sarah. Hello to everyone from all the new arrivals. In Jamaica, they drink it with a huge chunks of ice, and that's it.
Rum.
Ray,
Rum. Yeah, kind of like we do like bourbon around here.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Ray and
Ray,
nephews to brand.
like just with like a what do they call that big piece of ice?
The big square piece of ice. I think they just call it a
Sometimes it's
big piece of
round,
ice.
sometimes it's shaped like an animal. You can get all different molds for them.
It's just ice.
I know that I think the round ones are called ice balls. Yeah, any excuse to say balls.
Yeah.
Balls.
The rum in Jamaica is nothing like the rum in the UK, which is
Mhm.
why my family sneaks it over.
Mhm.
It does not come up on Kindle at all.
So I guess Canada doesn't have it.
That's rude.
Mhm.
Maybe it's because the tax system is so hard to fill out. Like I went to go become an affiliate on Amazon and I don't know like how to fill out the tax form for Canada. Here it is. They have wait. Oh wait, no, I did the wrong thing.
Is this the Melt for Daddy or Finding Delaware?
Here it is. I found it, Jean. I'll put the link in the chat. All right, we are up to an hour and 17 minutes, so we probably should be getting to a sprint. I'm going to try to...
We're relatively close to the bottom.
Did not try the garlic bread lays. I don't think all provinces get all the flavors.
That's just rude.
And sucks, yeah. Sucks is a better description than interesting. Job, sir. Not seeing any deleted. Yeah, I didn't either. Yeah. It doesn't look like anything Sarah has written has been deleted. Yeah, I didn't see anything either. Hi, Glinda was the last one. And just a Kiwi. Hey, KuKi fam. I'm busy getting ready for Sydney and also decluttering. The week of audiobooks has come. Nice. Hello to just a Kiwi. Hi to Jess. Hello to Diva. All the hello. Oh, look, I bought one book. LOL. I'll be on later. Okay, cool. Danielle's here. Hello. Welcome in. What are you working on? Hi to Disha. Hi Danielle. Hey there, Danielle. All the hellos. There's the link for my daddy. Or Melt Daddy. My daddy. Melt my daddy.
Melt my daddy.
There's Melt Daddy for anyone in Canada who was having a hard time finding it. That should hopefully be right. Let me know.
That sounds like it's what Coda says to his ice balls.
Melt Daddy.
Melt Daddy. Love you, Jessica. Hi, Christina. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Gina. Jessica. And Kay says, here in Puerto Rico, we have rum called Pitoro. It's like moonshine, I guess, but we flavor it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, I hope so, because
down
moonshine
for
has
some
no
of that.
flavor. It just burns. Yeah.
The burn.
The flavor is
you put in it.
Yeah. There's ouch.
You're supposed to make jungle juice with it. You know? That's what you're supposed to do.
To be fair, I think that's what Dee Dee felt with the Jamaican rum. The
That's
flavor
right.
was ouch.
But no, he literally, it wasn't even a whole, it was like a, and I was like, and he's like, swallow.
It was like a what versus a what?
I mean, I got all that. What's the problem?
See, I was going to say something so rude then, but I'm not.
I'm sure we were thinking the same thing if it had to do with the swallowing part.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because I'm an angel. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here talking.
I'll just put my devil horns on. There we go.
a little drink with me. A little drink.
Oh goodness. Guys, that Camilla. Yes, exactly like that. Okay. Excellent. All right, cool. I'm gonna start that because it is the bottom of the comments. We're gonna get ready to go to our sprinty poo.
And I'm gonna say good night. Oh, I will see you in the morning.
Good
See you in
night.
eight and a
Oh,
half hours.
Ooh.
8.5 hours. Oh, my face got smashed. Um, eight
You'll
and a
come
half
to
hours. We shall see you. What is this in the private chat? Jahan can cook. Oh, okay. It's the recipe that I need.
Yeah, that's the
yeah,
Guinness punch we talked about.
the Guinness punch, yeah.
Excellent. We have lots of good nights. Good Dee coming through. Good night, good night, good night, good
Take
night.
well, friends. I'll see you
Sweet
in the
dreams.
morning. Have a good sprinty sprint. Bye. Love you all.
Love
Kisses.
you. And goodbye, faithful to
Oh,
you.
Dave, where's the mouse? Got old eyes. Where are you? There you go.
I can never, it's hard. They make you read like so many times.
Mhm.
It's ridiculous. Oh, look, now I'm in the corner right under KuKi. Wait, why not?
There you go. Getting crushed by KuKi. Are we still in Arc Madness?
Oh, shit, no. What am I doing? I'm supposed to click on this one. Ah! I mean, we're all in Arc Madness, let's be real. 'Cause
We're all in
who
KuKi
doesn't
Madness.
have a
That's what we are. We are.
who doesn't have a bazillion arcs to read at some point?
Well, I'll be finishing an arc.
No, I finished my arc yesterday. I did well. Or this morning? Wait. Last night. That's right. Before sprints. Earlier. All right. We're gonna go to our sprint now. Sorry for talking through the timer. I'll just rewind that a little bit. There we go. Woo! Happy sprinting!
I just want to say I grabbed my meal at like 8 minutes before the timer went off, and I was able to eat the whole thing. That is good military training right there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Nicole.
Hello, how are we?
Good. How's you?
Yeah, good. Good, thanks. I'm lost. I don't know what's going on here. There's all this stuff in the background. How many peeps are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 5. There we go. And then remove. Oh, there you go. Coda's back. You can do it all. I don't know where everything is. Come back and there's all this shit in the back. I don't know what's going on.
Nicole's like, do we really need all these scenes?
I was looking for my headphones. Sorry, I was real knee deep in the for the fans.
Mm-hmm.
So
Cool.
yeah, good times.
What's happening?
Not much. I did a little bit of laundry and I made a little QR code for people to get on the playlist if they want.
Cool.
Yeah,
I did
that's
see
pretty
that.
much.
I'm like, oh my God, there's a QR code.
It just brings you right back to the stream, but then you're on the playlist.
Mm. Hi.
Saying hi to you, not me.
I know.
Well, we were getting to you, but it's still the
We see my face
same,
all the
you know?
Oh, Mum, you're just so needy. God, I'm
Yeah,
going to say
they
hello to
miss
you
my
too.
face. They never. Well, sometimes they miss your face because they mostly always see your face.
You want
But
to
they always
tell?
miss my face.
Do you want to tell Auntie Nicole and Uncle Coda what you ordered with your gift card?
Yeah, we want to know.
Yeah.
She decided that she wanted to order 2 Lego sets. From Barnes and Noble.
Oh, I
Nicely
A
done.
Disney Princess,
Cover my
a Belle Lego set, right? And why is my hand over your mouth? Absolutely
Because
not.
I want you
And
to cover my phone.
She got, it's called like Lego Friends or something. I don't know. They remind me of like
Lego
Lego's
Friends.
version of Polly Pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
That's
The set.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get 2 little Lego girls.
How was your party at the bookstore?
Good. Yeah, Grandma bought you a book at the bookstore.
Wait,
What
can
book did you get at the bookstore?
you guys want to see which book?
Oh yeah.
Look at it.
Uh-huh.
She's so cute.
How many books did you end up getting, Eva?
I only got 1 because I had Barnes and Noble points. So I was like, you know what? I'll get myself a book. I did not get any books at the indie bookstore. Okay. I was.
Well,
Listen.
technically, it is her birthday, but you know, you did all the hard work, so
I know, right?
you
I
should
mean-
really reward yourself, right?
Yeah.
But for this month, like I didn't really have extra spending money because I spent more money than I usually do for her birthday because she wanted a Kindle so badly.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I bought her for her birthday. Because my grandma like said something to me about it at the bookstore. She was like, "You're not gonna get anything or anything like that," and I was like, "Sure."
No, David and David goes to
Sure, I'll check. But I was like, I just spent like $150 on a Kindle, Grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Not for me, but like for Ari. So, but it came with like a year's warranty, 6 months of the like Amazon Kids Plus subscription, and then it comes, with like the case and everything on it.
That's
So
cool.
really, like I paid less for her Kindle than I with all the accessories and stuff than I paid for my own.
Mm.
You want to show them your
That's
book?
good. It comes with a year's worth of kid stuff on it. That's
Mhm.
good.
tell people
Yeah.
we're done talking.
Go ahead,
Awesome.
show them your book.
That's not funny, David. I just saw that in a Little Free Library. You're going to have to tell me if that's good.
That's awesome. We'll have to let Kelly know. if
I've
it's good.
already read the entire book twice.
Did you like it? You did.
Hold it up. Hold it up again. Let me see it. So I
Here,
can make you
Let
big.
Dakota
I
can
did.
see
I
it.
literally just saw that at a Little Free Library. It'll be on my video.
We're gonna make it big.
Oh,
Oh.
that's funny.
No,
Wait,
it's
not
not funny.
Right, right.
All that he has in his spoon is mashed potatoes, and he's about to fling it.
Ooh. David's not
No.
very-
Not funny, David.
You don't do that to mashed potatoes. That's a beautiful card.
There is a part in here that says that's pretty funny. That's pretty. I want to show you this one.
Okay, that's the first page here. I'll help you hold.
Look at this one. He was
Yeah.
himself,
I love it.
not coming out of his nose.
Oh, I took it off. Sorry.
Oh, I took it off too. That's
I
funny.
mean, that's a little funny. I mean,
Oh my goodness.
Nasty.
Oh,
That
that's
is
some
nasty.
boogers right there.
I know.
Right, you have to get it.
Ew.
Give a few more minutes.
Fuck away.
I want to show you guys the part that when it was actually funny.
Here.
I want to show them this part.
No, here. Which part are you trying to find? Is it at the end?
Stop it. I'll tell you when.
I'll help you.
That's in my mouse's spot. So, can you move your tail a little bit? Maybe? Just a little bit. Come this
This one.
way.
It says,
That
okay,
one.
that's pretty funny. This
Right.
one says, okay, that's pretty funny.
ah, there you go.
His entire body, half of his legs and his feet and toes are in the blanket. He covered
That's what
his
happens, when you're hot. Yeah,
It's hot.
he was hot. He had to have his
You
feet
want
sticking out.
naked.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sometimes you just have to stick out one.
He doesn't
Another
have
time
to.
you have to
Yeah,
stick them both out.
it's the bogan air. We call it the bogan aircon. Stick your foot out of the blanket.
Standard.
You came off the kitchen light.
Hey,
When you
whatever
can't
you
afford anything else,
run it,
you stick your foot out.
right?
Makes
You don't
all
want
the
it
difference. Like none
There's-
whatsoever, but it's just slight difference.
There's only so much air conditioning we can pay for.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Oh my goodness, right? Yeah, you gotta take advantage of some free Bogan air conditioner from time to time. Either way, cut your costs down.
Mhm.
How did everybody else's sprint go? I don't even know how far into the book. 6%. It's a long book, so I feel like I was good.
I have not read anything since Thursday.
Has it been
Right.
nice or do you miss it?
It's been great, actually.
Yeah, sometimes it's nice to take a break.
You've been busy doing other stuffs.
Yes, watching all the freaks and weirdos of the sunshine of the Gold Coast in Surfers Paradise, and oh, it was so funny. We're walking through, like we went for a walk and walking through, and this guy walked in front of us, and both me and Brendan looked at each other and went, "Ooh, something shady just fucking went down." I'm like, he was shady as fuck. Like, that's all I said. Just kept walking. I'm like, I'm going home now. And I'm like, and then I'm walking and I'm like, oh, he was like shady. Like he had a general vibe going on, and it was like, whoa.
Isn't that funny how you just get an instinct for it sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
There was some guy, because we have little retainer ponds, really. It's just there in case it floods. But our neighborhood puts fish in it because you might as well. So sometimes people go down there and fish. Except yesterday afternoon, no, 2 days ago afternoon, it was 90 degrees out, not exaggerating, Fahrenheit. Sorry, I do not know what that is in Celsius. It was hot. But I was walking the dog.
33 degrees or something, so it's hot.
I will take your word for it. And so it was hot. And so we're like, but I needed to walk the dog and the dog will live. So I just put a hat on. I'm like, I'll drink water. There was some guy out there fishing. All he had was a fishing pole with him, no other equipment. He was not wearing a hat in the hot, hot heat. He was wearing bright white sneakers. Like there's no way those things had ever seen mud before. And he was wearing designer jeans. Here's why I say they were designer. It's not like I could see his, ass and tell what title was on it, right? But they were like the ones that are like really dark on the sides and in the middle.
Tell
and
the truth,
light.
Kelly. You're walking along going, there's a nice ass there. I might just check that out.
I swear.
He's got Calvin Klein stamped on his ass.
That's
But
nice.
I got
Yeah, it's hard to miss a CK emblem.
But I was so creeped out by it. I'm like, that's not natural. I'm like, is he a private investigator? Like trying to, not me, by the way, because I'm boring, but you know, it's a whole neighborhood. I'm like, is he like spying on someone? Like, what is this guy doing? It's creepy.
We think the lady doth protest too much.
You should just stop him and then like, sir, you're out of the dress code. Can I ask?
I'm
for your
glad you came in with that
identification?"
color because I was thinking the same thing.
I will tell you though, at that time, our cat was still missing, and I almost went, hey, you know, since you're watching everything anyways, have you seen a cat, gray and white?
Well, you're there. You might as well ask him.
I might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how was everybody's weekend?
Oh, you know.
How did the mayhem go? The arc mayhem
Wow.
madness?
We got everybody
2
signed up.
arcs.
2. Nicely done. Well done. And you got 1 done. I know Coda got 1 done. You said, was it 1 or 2? 1. You got 1 done. Yep. What about you, Kelly? Did you get any arcs done?
No, that's why I didn't participate because I don't have any arcs right now. So
Okay.
I have
Cool.
won some dev editing, but I don't have any arcs.
I
did
I've got about-
You're reading something that's not out yet, and you're
Correct.
editing it.
It's
then that
before
counts.
the arc stage. Yeah.
That's okay. It still counts.
Mhm.
It's for future
We'll
reference.
count it because you know you being an editor and publisher and all.
Yeah.
It sort of
Because you
makes
can
sense.
you can edit during the sprint.
I do sometimes. I do
Mhm.
during the
There you
day.
go.
A lot of times on Paula's because she's in during the day during my work week.
Mhm.
I have to watch Paula during like at work usually too.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes though, I get to take my lunch during game time, and that's exciting.
Yeah, I'm just starting my day when Paula's on, and that doesn't make for good gameplay.
To be fair,
It makes
half
for
of the
interesting.
time I'm guessing my ass off. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I think
I
everybody.
can't even see
Yeah.
my phone clearly at that time of the morning. Like you'd be getting all sorts of shit. You'd be
My
just sitting there
problem
going,
is, well, it doesn't
"Is this-"
happen with that game, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I just watch from afar.
Mhm. Well, do
It's
you know
just
how I said that I
People
was
don't.
gonna Zeepeldome? Well, I am gonna do another game night when KuKi's done,
Mhm.
so
Mm.
you can get on and play all the Jackbox games.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm reading Pirate's Witch, and I knew it was gonna have spicy in it, but literally, like the opening is just like, yes, harder, like straight away, no preamble. He's like, okay.
No mucking around. What are you reading?
Uh-huh.
What's this book? Why don't I have it on my TBR?
Pirate's Witch by Jessamine Rue.
Oh,
Okay,
it's a
cool.
witchy book.
Oh, I just saw that cover in here. You must post
She's
it
already
cover.
downloading it. Okay, so Google. Go to NetGalley.
Is it an arc? Is it?
No, I think it's. I
it's
actually
out.
think it's on. I think it's on KU.
We'll
The
see.
Dark White
if it is.
Shoes MMM plus F.
Who's the author?
Jessamine
it?
Rue. Yeah, that's the one.
That's what white shoes
Why
means.
isn't it in my library too then?
He's like, click, fixed.
Sounds interesting.
I did tell you about it the other day when you were talking about.
379 pages long. Oh my god.
And it starts out with.
They better
sex.
do so much pirating.
Oh, it is on KU too.
Mhm.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
it's part of its
Welcome.
series. Book 2 in racy retellings you never knew you needed.
Yeah,
Wow.
but racy retellings you usually can read as a standalone.
Yeah, I figure.
Yeah.
So,
It could and may have. Oh,
what's
look
this
at
one
that. It
based
is
on?
added to my
Pirates of the
library.
Caribbean?
There it is.
So yeah, the first harder. I whisper, no, not harder, deeper. God yes. Oh God yes. So that is the opening sentence.
Nicely done.
I mean,
author.
it's only $3.99. Oops,
Do you not? Is it not on KU
I
for you?
clicked it. I don't have
Whoopsie.
Kindle Unlimited.
Oh no. Okay.
Mm.
But I mean, $3.99 is not bad. So
Oh,
oopsie.
I could have used rewards points, but I neglected to click the button.
Do you know we don't have rewards points in the UK?
Really?
That's
Oh, it's
so
not.
annoying.
It's
No, we
not
don't
for
either.
just for Amazon. It's for my Visa, my Amazon
Mm.
Visa. Yeah. So I have to spend money to get points, and then pay interest.
And just keep paying.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to remove the video and reload it when we're ready to go because otherwise it starts glitching. It won't work all the time. Did we cover what everybody did during the sprint? Did everybody get their
I
don't
think
know
we
We've
what
talked
already-
about our
I don't know
weekend.
neither.
Well, let's talk about what we did during the sprint too.
Hello. I should be reading. I should be. Yes.
Should
I will probably read in the next sprint because, like, I should be reading Bloodguard, which I have through Kindle Unlimited. Just why I'm counting it. But I have like this pretty,
Ooh.
Ooh, that is pretty.
and then like
Ooh.
the hardback looks like this.
Oh,
Oops,
No.
hello.
wrong button.
Wrong
Oh.
one.
No, thank you. And
I was
then,
trying to do
Oh,
this.
look, I'm not showing anything.
Mm.
so I should be reading this, okay? But I
Pretty.
received my new digital reading journal the other day, like yesterday or the day before. I don't know what is time. And so I've just been like putting everything in there, which means reading has not
Been a
happened.
thing.
It's an audiobook, you know? And then everybody wants to talk to me because it's the weekend, so like everybody's home, so everybody's like trying to talk to me every 5 minutes when I'm trying to like listen to an audiobook. So that's not really conducive, but it's fine. I'm gonna have to figure it out because school ends on Wednesday and they have no school tomorrow. Whatever
Oh.
this is, Memorial Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bank holiday for us. It's not Memorial Day.
Yeah, it's Memorial Day. So
Well, I'm sorry for talking with you every 5 minutes when you're trying to read.
it's fine, bro. It's really fine. That's just the life of a mom.
Standard.
Not just you.
Mom, can I
Braden
have
does it too.
pink or orange eraser?
No, leave them in there.
Thank
But yeah, that's what I've been doing this weekend. Just hanging out.
Mhm.
We're not hanging out.
Well, I got to a third in this one. I also had this one on my Kindle, but my Kindle needed a break. It's been a long month of Kindle, so I'm reading this one on paperback. It's a Frozen River.
Oh.
It's so good. Oh my gosh, is it good? Might
Love
be
the
the best one
cover.
I've read this month so far.
What's it about?
It is a historical fiction mystery. And supposedly, I haven't read the author's notes yet because I don't want it to give anything away, but it's actually based on a real life person who she is a midwife in a small town in New England. I think it's Maine, actually. Yeah, in Maine. And the late 1700s. Yeah, 1789. And she's a midwife. And then they find a body in the river frozen. And so they call her in to look at it to see what his cause of death was. And so there's a whole mystery that comes after that. And it's so fascinating. So I can't wait to see more about this person in real life. Martha is her name. Cannot wait. Martha Ballard. Yeah.
I'm just surprised that the men called in a woman.
Well, she was the midwife and it's a tiny town. So she was the only medical professional.
There.
And it is that is part of the problem she's having, right? Is
Mhm.
becoming a woman, because now that it is, she's like, he's been murdered, but they bring in a doctor from, Harvard trained doctor to come in and look at the body. And he has other motives. Somebody important in the town does, of course, that's where the mystery comes from. And he's like, nope, it was accidental drowning. No idea what you're talking about. He totally wasn't murdered. And so now you have this whole, yeah.
Mhm.
But it's fascinating. It is so fascinating.
Really.
Okay. 6% for right now. I think I'm in chapter 3 or 4.
6%, yay!
Cool. Cool. I guess we could check in with everybody else too.
Mhm.
Start the comments, and we left off with Cassia coming in. Hello, Cassia. Let's see if, oh, that's very different. That's not what was intended with that one. That's very weird.
Is it Cassia or is it Kasha? I swear one time she spelled it out and it was Kasha. So I don't know if I'm thinking of the wrong person.
It's all, I've always said Cassia as well.
Is it Cassia?
Just
We'll
wondering.
have
I
to
just
look
saw
it
one of
up.
the sprints. She
Cassia.
spelled it out for Kasha. She's just nice and wasn't correcting us.
Because
but
isn't it KSIAR? Sorry?
K-A-S-I-A.
K-A-S-I-A.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Cassia.
Kasha would
Like
make, oh
Sia.
my goodness.
Because Sia spell that's different. Like little
I know, I'm trying to fix that.
I like that one. That's interesting. I mean,
the pyramid. Whoop.
there you go.
Yeah,
Dakota
that
on
works.
top, minions underneath. I like it. Yeah.
Minions.
Minions.
Banana.
Oh, the other day I watched this reel. Here in Australia we have what they call FIFO workers. So they fly in, fly out.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
Because we're quite remote. So a lot of the mines and all that sort of stuff do that sort of stuff. But they're all in their high vis gear. And someone was at the airport. So on a Monday morning, there's a shit ton of them. Like there'll be hundreds of FIFO workers going out early hours of the morning. And someone had filmed it and they had that song, na na na, the Minions song in the background. They're all
Oh my
dressed in
goodness.
yellow and look like minions.
Banana.
I'm like, whoever's got a sense of humor at that hour of the morning, I need to know that person because they'd be funny. All
that's
these
when you
big
need it,
dudes,
right? Yeah.
Yeah, all these
Someone has
big
to
burly
wake up like
dudes,
that, you know?
and you're at the airport as well, and they've still got a sense of humor at 6 a.m. Like, what the fuck is going on? Everybody's normally really grumpy, and these guys are all standing there with their high vis on. As far as it was like an ocean of them. Pity that there was no faces or you couldn't see tattoos or anything like that, but they're all quite burly, all little alpha males out there off to work. A little bit of eye candy for first thing in the morning.
Why
There are
not?
multiple ways to wake up. Yes.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's right. You know, Vanessa does coffee and dildos. Other people go to the airport. A little bit of, eye candy.
Yeah. See,
Lots of
lots of things.
Yeah.
I'm ogling.
But it was just
Respectfully.
coffee time for you. It wasn't coffee time for us, was it?
When?
Is
That
there any
morning
time
we
when
were
it's
talking
not
about
coffee
it at
time?
Vanessa's.
No, yeah, it was coffee time for me. It wasn't for you guys. I mean, it was a great way to wake up on a Saturday. Oh, I'll check in on what my friend's doing. Well, hello. Good morning. And my first comment was, coffees and dildos first thing in the morning. What a great way to wake up.
That's hard.
Oh, and I found the perfect gift for you, Coda. It's coming for your birthday. I found the perfect gift on the weekend for you. You're gonna love it. It's pink. You're gonna love it.
You said that you needed to send me a link for something so I could send it to you or something.
Me or Coda?
Yeah. No, you. But it was for Coda.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I'll send the letter. Yeah.
Cool. You're not allowed.
Yeah,
to
I've seen it.
Continue with the comments.
Yeah, I hope that you film your face when you get it.
Okay. So, hi, friends. Finally felt a little social today, so popping in to say hi and hang for a bit. We're so glad you're here. Hellos, all the hellos coming in, and we're going right back. We're having a great day to Glenda. Hey, I actually saw Cassia come in earlier. And then, hi, lovelies. I've missed you. We always miss you when you're gone. And Will's is here as well. Hello, welcome in. Hi, everyone. I am just starting my first NetGalley book today, an audio book called The Wife's Silence. I was talking about this book. Yes, was it yesterday? I was reading this book yesterday. Somebody was. Because I looked it up. I think there's might even still be a window open somewhere. Maybe. Um. Hey, awesome. Or were you already reading it last night? Is that what it was, Liz? Maybe that's what it was. Hello to Liz from Glinda. Hi, Glinda. Kathy's here. Hey, Kathy. Welcome in. Just got home watching the Monaco Grand Prix whilst I pack and clean. Awesome. Enjoy the races. Jen took a bath, read a chapter in David Copperfield. Awesome. And argued with some twit on our neighborhood Facebook page because she thought it would be a good idea to tell me to calm down.
Mhm.
What?
For asking a question about the pool.
Do people not understand that that is the activate kill switch? Like
I
Like all your friends are ready to go to war for you.
mhm.
like yeah.
Strangers and men, they always tell us to calm down and then wonder why they almost,
Die.
It goes nuclear real quick.
Yeah.
In my world, it does. That's one way
Or
to just
quit
get me to
yelling. I hate
rage.
that one too. Quit yelling.
Well,
Not
maybe
yelling. I'm just trying to get my point out.
Or
I'm talking through my
is it
fucking
is
teeth,
it
all
is
right?
it that time of the month?
Oh yeah, that one's
Mm.
my favorite. Are you
Uh-huh.
feeling okay? And then you'll be like, why? Oh well, you're just you're acting like it could be your time of the month. Sir, you will know when it's my time.
Like that's a whole different kind of psychotic.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's a
you'd
that's a
already
whole
be
different rage.
dead.
Mhm.
I only have to look at you and you'll spontaneously combust.
Yeah.
Believe me, you will know.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. Oh, hey there to Kathy. Welcome back, Jen. And hey there, and Nicole and Neva, Linda. Danielle took 14 pages and had a shower. Awesome. Good productivity there. Lil says, I got 7% into the wife's silence during the sprint. Woo.
Nice.
Nicole, how was your trip? Asks
It was
Linda.
great. Except for the traffic. We drive out of the country and you drive into it and both of us are just like, oh, thank God we don't live down here anymore. Bloody traffic. Jesus.
I don't miss traffic. We don't have
Parking's
that
the
much
worst
bad
for me.
traffic here either.
Well, we stayed at the Hilton, so we had secure parking, so that wasn't an issue
Gotcha.
for us. And we were right on like the nightclub strip in Surfers Paradise, which is right at the beach. And yeah, so it was good. We had the food that the picture that I sent Coda of what we had to eat on the second night was absolutely divine.
What do you mean you said Dakota? You didn't put it in Discord? Come on.
No, because I was trying to stay off my phone, and it was a brief moment that my husband went to the toilet, so I
It
quickly
was
sent
very
it.
brief.
Yeah.
So
Your
It
husband's
looks
like,
really
quit
good.
cheating on me with your best friend.
Yeah.
No, because I get pissy when he's on his phone, and it was about us reconnecting over the weekend and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I couldn't exactly get pissy at him and say you can't have your phone because
Well, you're over here. Yeah.
yeah, and then I'm on my phone. So that's just a bitch act in my mind. So
Mhm.
I mean, I very well could have. And a couple of times there was a couple of pings off his phone. His phone almost went out the high rise, but but you know, oh, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, oops.
Sorry, but no,
bad.
yeah, no, we made a deal before we went that there'd be no phones and all that sort of stuff. So I quickly,
Gotcha.
yeah, sent a message to Coda when we arrived at the Gold Coast because he also sent a message to the girl. So I'm like, well, you're on your phone. I'll quick send a message. I didn't have to send
I'm
it to the girl 'cause
alive!
he was doing it. So, yeah. But yeah, no, I didn't take any photos on the first night because we were just talking and stuff, and so I just left my phone in my bag. I hardly even picked it up really, and yeah. So, but I could not send you the photo of the food that we had at that restaurant. That was so good, and it was cheap too. It was only like $22 for us. That like
Both
each.
of you.
Yeah, with a drink and the main meal, it was $22.
Wow.
That so yeah, it was really good. and it wasn't open when we left, so I couldn't bring any home. I was pissed.
And now we're all hungry again.
Yep, sorry.
I just ate. I'm full.
You're not sorry.
I guess
No,
I'll
I'm not
just
actually.
fill up on water.
It sounded good though.
Quit blowing my cover, Coda.
I love it how he just
Like-
like, here's a bus coming. Let's throw Nicole under.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun. Let's do that.
Hey, you know, you could do better. Oh goodness. Brennan is here also. Everyone got home from work an hour ago reading Chocolate Chip Cookie Murder by Joanne Fluke, and currently at 38%. Awesome. I remembered that it's Happy Wine Day, so I went and got me a glass of Malbec.
You need a special day for that?
Somebody said on TV Sprints that it was Happy Wine Day, and I was just like, I don't know.
Mhm.
I only need one person to tell me.
I don't know whether I think it was Jen.
You know, if it's one
Jen-
person telling you that it's wine or gin or whatever, I think that's that's
Yeah.
fair. Like you got to do
I
it.
was
so-
glad that it was wine because I don't have any gin. Right now.
I've got gin. I've got
It's
some
starting to
more
get
gin.
all like there's a storm blowing in too, so I'm probably gonna make like some soup the next
Mhm.
sprint. Sounds good. Sounds
Ding,
nice.
Ding.
Someone's
Jinx.
food's ready.
Your ego.
Order up.
Don't let anybody get them. Because it says to reads books, loves that to Brennan. Loves that series. I'm up to book 15 in it, I think. Oh, awesome. Little Brennan. Hi, Ari. Hearts and hearts and hearts and hearts.
I said hi to you, Ari.
Mm.
Ooh.
Hi to Nicole.
Say hi. You can say hi to Christina.
Hello.
All right.
Look at
Are you
that.
getting the cookies out of the oven?
She's
I'm
getting
getting my pizza roll.
her pizza rolls out of the toaster oven.
That's what went ding.
That one went ding.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing that you heard. You're fine.
Glenda got to 75% of Boomtown. I'll switch to August Lane by Regina Bach. Awesome. Hey to Glenda. And Tennille's here. What's up, Tennille? How's it going? Hey there to Tennille. Molly's here. Hi, Molly. Welcome in. Hey there to Molly. Molly says, LOL. I finally jumped on the bandwagon and joined NetGalley. And I now have 2 arcs, and our KuKi mashup is over.
That's okay.
You're
Molly-
still on your e-device, you know?
Mhm.
Molly has plenty of time to download a whole bunch of them, get totally overwhelmed for when is it? November? NetGalley, November? See? So you'll be on board for that, Molly.
Well,
August,
arc
and
August,
NetGalley
yeah.
November.
Oh, there you go. So you'll be
Mhm.
ready in August then. So you're
Yeah.
good, Molly.
What did you get? What did you get?
Mine is still growing. My NetGalley. I'm like, oh my god.
With
Been
how
really
much you
careful
actually
about
read
playing with me.
during NetGalley, and you still have. I am amazed.
I'm now at 120 books.
Oh my
I was in
God.
competition with Vanessa for a bit there, but she just blew like I'm eating her dust basically now. No, so
I'm-
yeah.
Couldn't.
I got one that I wasn't expecting to get actually the other day.
never
The
seen
Morning
that.
Necklace by Kate Foster. Kate Foster wrote The Maiden and was on the Women's Prize for Fiction a couple of years ago. And I really like her storytelling, and it was really well done. Historical fiction is her jam, and mine as well. So yeah.
Love historical fiction. Did you read this one yet?
No.
Oh,
That's
you
why
need to read
I
this one.
I was listening intently. Ooh, that
So
sounds
good.
good. I love the cover too.
Me too. That's why I bought it.
Mm.
I think I have like 33. That's too many.
Well, I did 50 in November.
Pretty overwhelmed. Like,
Bunch of catch up.
Yeah. So if I get no more, even though I've still got another 20 pending, if I get none of those and I leave it as it is and I do 50 in August and 50 in November, because there was cookbooks and stuff in amongst them,
Mhm.
because I would just listen
Oh,
to
yeah.
a book, or I'd read a book, and then, you know, because there's still cookbooks and stuff that I've got, like shorter books and stuff on there as well. They're not all novels or chunky.
Who does Arc August? Or am I just stupid?
Vanessa.
Vanessa.
Yeah.
So I'm
Look
dumb.
right.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
only it started last year, but this year it's stepping up a bit. You know, a bit. Yeah, cake Bible. They're good. The cake Bibles usually.
I'm so
Alright.
excited.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I'm asking is
Question-
because now I have this
Sorry.
fancy new digital journal that has a bunch of just like blank spaces for me to fill up with readathons.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. So there's Arc August. That's in the process at the moment. There's boot camp next month. And TAR, and then there's something in July, but I can't remember what it is. I'm sure someone said they had something pretty big in July.
I said I've got something in July.
Oh,
But I
that's
don't
what
know
it
if
was.
I'm allowed to say anything
Say
about
anything.
it yet.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I was
That's
like,
right.
I know June because I already have my June spread set up
Mm.
I'm reading Blackwater in July.
for that.
I know. So
And then I'm gonna do. This is just like my own personal thing because I'm weird and I want to do something different. And I didn't get to like. I did not plan well last year for like December, like Christmas content. So I didn't get to do Christmas content. So I'm doing Christmas in July. So if y'all just see a bunch of videos of me in a Grinch dress, like making Christmas crafts, and reading Christmas books, you know why.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wouldn't miss that for the world.
I'm
And to
just
be
thinking to
fair,
myself, this sounds really good. Actually,
respect it.
I'm watching this shit.
Yep.
I'm going to be filming all of the content throughout June, and then it's all gonna because then I can try. I don't know that I'll do like every day or anything like that, but I'd like to have like one Christmas in July video like a week. So I'm gonna work on it all through June, so I can get them up every week in July. So
Oh my
if
god,
that
the wind's blowing
you-
everything away.
just scroll on past, but I'm hoping that it will be fun.
It should be fun, like making the crafts and all the things. And obviously, Ari's going to be there too because it's school holidays. So
Yeah, and I have diamond painting ornaments.
Mhm.
So she's gonna help me with that, and then I still have these things. I showed these last year because my cousin went to. She lives in the city. Okay, I live in bumfuck nowhere. My cousin lives in the city, and so I got her to go to Michael's, and she got these things, and they light up, but they're diamond
cool.
painting. So I have this one. We have
There's
two
diamond paintings that light up.
Yeah,
Mhm.
3D diamond
Uh,
paintings. So I have two of the Christmas trees and one gingerbread house.
Oh,
So I
that's
figured
cute.
that I would let Ari do the other Christmas tree, and we could do like a mommy and me whip and chat or something. And then but it like comes with like a lot like an LED, and you like turn it on and it lights up.
Yeah.
Cute.
And she like looked for these for like a month, and then she was like, "I'm just gonna grab you the ones that I see." And I was like, "Okay, thanks." And then she got me some ornaments too, which I didn't even ask for, but it's fine.
That's awesome. The ornaments are good. I got a whole heap of ornaments from fan sales.
Yeah,
because they have a lot of off-canvas stuff, so like coasters, all that sort of thing, and they have those lights as well.
Yeah.
And they have all different ones. You can get Halloween ones and all sorts of ones. Yeah.
In my
Light up.
recent haul of diamond paintings, I got some Nightmare Before Christmas coasters, diamond painting ones, and they actually came with the coaster holder as well, which I wasn't expecting.
Yeah.
So, nice.
If you haven't played with resin before, I would put resin over them.
Yeah.
That's so.
I mean, it makes sense for it to be a coaster because,
yeah, it'll just seal it up. Like if you put a clear resin over the top of it, like even dip it in the resin before you, because I don't think they come with the feet on it. You got to put the little rubber stoppers on them.
I mean, I did this earlier on today.
Oh, that's cute.
This comes like with a stand, and I've got like Angel as well. But I don't. It's like I don't really need to cover this in resin. Plus, it's just going to be on the shelf.
Yeah. If you're not going to use the coasters, then yeah, you wouldn't have to do it. But if you're going to use it as a coaster, or you think someone else may use it by accident, I just pour resin over it and then seal it up.
Yep.
Can't hear you, Carter. You're muted.
I don't know how that happened.
You were saying?
I was just saying, can't nobody be just coming over and using random shit as coasters.
Don't
Well-
use that coaster.
You just never know.
I'll know eventually. I'll know who you are.
I
We
don't
don't
know.
have
I just know
posters
I'm not
here.
online right now looking for diamond painting ornaments or anything.
No, not at all, right?
I don't.
None
I
of us
didn't
have
open
picked up
3
our
tabs
phones or
of
anything and now
light up.
scrolling. Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't open up 3 tabs of light up diamond paintings either. Because Matt has joined us today too. He says, "Happy Sunday, happy
We're
Sunday,
fucking
Matt."
hopeless.
Thanks
The
for
whole lot
being
of us.
here.
We're just fucking hopeless.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Seriously,
I was-
someone mentions something and we're like, "Ooh,
Yeah.
I didn't even
Girl.
know that 3D diamond paintings existed, and then Jean sent me like a TikTok,
Yeah.
and she was like, "I don't know if this is near you or not, but you should try to find them." So I was like, "Well, how am I going to get to the city to go to freaking Michael's? Like, the closest Michael's to me is like 2 hours away, right?"
Pay
I
for
was like-
shipping.
So I was like, no, I couldn't, but they weren't online. Like, I could not find, like, I could not order them online.
Yeah.
So I
Sometimes they
texted-
have like online specials and then they only have in-store specials and stuff as well.
Right.
So yeah.
So I text my cousin and I was like, cousin in Christ, okay? I said,
I know I haven't spoken to you in 10 years, but
no,
can you?
actually, she's like my favorite cousin, to be honest. Like,
Oh, okay. That's all right.
may she rest in peace. But my cousin is who I wish my mother was. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So I texted her and I was like, "Can you go to Michael's and try to find these?" And she was like, "I will do my best." So she went. She went every week for like 2 months trying to find.
Wow.
And then finally she's like, she FaceTimed me. She's like, "I'm just gonna ask somebody." And I'm like, "Okay, we're all neurodivergent. We're not trying to be talking to people. Okay, we're just trying to find a thing and leave." So she walked up. She was like, "You guys have these in stock?" And they were like, "Oh, we're putting them out next week for Christmas." They were like, they told us like we couldn't put them out before like a certain date or whatever like that. So she went back and she was like, "I will be." She's like, "Okay." So she leaves and she's like, "I will be here at 8 a.m. before I go into the office to get these on like the date or whatever." And then she called me at freaking like, it was so early in the morning. Like it was so early. It was like 7 a.m. Okay. And this was back when I was not going to bed till like 4 a.m. And she was like, "I'm outside of Michael's. As soon as they open, I'm going in." So it was like, we went on an adventure to get these damn 3D Christmas diamond things.
So I love my cousins and they love me, but they would not be going to Michael's every day
To be
for
honest,
2 weeks.
My
trying to
cousin
find
would
me
look at me and go, "Bitch, fucking do it yourself." Like, what the fuck?
he's the most.
Who thought it made you fucking a princess?
I know, right?
I love all of my cousins, but this cousin in particular is like the most loyal cousin I have. I think, to be honest, because she'll be like, "Oh, let's have a cousin day." Cousin day is going to Target where I spend no money, and she's just like, "Just put what you want in the cart." And I'm like, no. I just let Ari get what she needs. I get a few things, you know what I mean? But like my family is so strange when it comes to those things. Because I'm like, I do not have any money to be paying y'all back for this crap. But it's fine.
Mom,
What?
have you ever heard this saying? Find a tailor, pick it up. All day long, you'll have good luck.
Yes.
Yes, it's in a Grease movie.
No, you guys have heard find a penny, pick it up. All day long, you'll have good luck.
It can work really with any coins, Ari.
Yeah, it's a really
Yeah, but have you
old
heard the second
saying.
half? Pass it to a friend and your luck will never end.
But
It's a really old saying, and most of the old people in the audience probably came to that saying by the way of Grease.
Yeah, it's from a movie that you've never seen and you will not see for how old are you? 8? At least another 8 years. I just feel.
Mom,
Listen,
in another 8 years, I'm gonna be 18.
you're gonna be 16.
Nice try. Nice try, Ari.
And to be honest, Ari, here's the thing. There's just a lot of movies that your mom watched, back in the day, that I feel like I should not have watched when I watched them.
Oh, why is this going on, Mom?
I don't know. Bring it here.
Good to hear you guys. Hi, Chris. Checking in to say hello to everyone. Need to unpack. I'm so thankful for the bank holiday tomorrow.
Hmm.
How was the festival? How did it end up being? I can't believe that one movie kept you up so late. Did you make it through it? Did you sleep a little during the 3-hour movie at midnight or 12:30? Ugh, that was rude. Hello to Matt and Chris. Yes, I saw that too, Kelly. Says Christina. Chris, how was your trip? Hi to Chris. Does anyone know of the Luna movie? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
We did. We did check on that.
Yeah.
Hi, all you beautiful people from Raleigh. Welcome in, Raleigh. How's it going? What are you up to today? Hello to Raleigh. Hi, Raleigh. Lil says, I just started it today. I think Brooklyn was listening to it yesterday. Okay, I knew somebody was. It was Brooklyn. Molly says, oh, I listened to the audiobook version of A Serious Goose by Jimmy Kimmel. It's a whopping 4 minutes long, so I'll understand if y'all can't fit it in your reading schedules. Let me see. Let
Too
me
much
look it up.
commitment for me.
Yeah. So I don't think I
Four whole
I can
minutes
fit
or
it
like
in.
3 points?
Yeah, the 4 whole minutes is the deal breaker.
Oh goodness. Let's see. Mm-hmm. It's $6.99 on Kindle.
For
Holy
4
shit.
minutes? Mm.
Just get it from the library. I'm not paying $6.99 for 4 minutes. That's more than $1 a minute.
They want $3.15 for the audiobook. Or a credit, a whole credit.
How about no?
How about not?
Yeah.
How about
Let me
Libby?
use my $15 credit on a 4-minute audiobook? No.
Let me see if it's on Libby or Hoopla though.
I'm looking on Hoopla right now.
Here we go. Goose.
Who's Jimmy Kimmel? And why is it only 4 minutes?
He's a
Talk show host.
He's
Oh, is he?
on Saturday Night Live.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, I know who he is now.
I don't have it at my library.
No, Jimmy
so-
Allen is Saturday Night Live. Jimmy Kimmel was just talk show host. He was a stand-up comedian for a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What? Yeah, that's right.
Jimmy Kimmel on his show, he does like the
I'm thinking
karaoke.
of yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a wax figure statue.
I know. Yeah, I remember. Let me check.
He looks like a wax. Is it just no? Is it just me? He looks like a wax statue.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, I can see that.
Everybody's now looking at this guy. Oh, okay, yeah, all right, I see it.
See, I'm seeing a lot of Goose things on Hoopla, but not a Jimmy Kimmel book. Maybe I'll look for Jimmy Kimmel.
Aren't all Goose serious? They're seriously mean.
Oh, it was so funny. We were walking through Surfers Paradise. Fucking seagull flew down and bloody Brendan ducked. Because he's scared of birds. I'm standing in the middle of
Rightly
Travel app,
so.
hitting myself laughing. I'm like, oh my god. Dude, the bird wasn't going to crash into you. It's all good.
Okay, right. Just look at this, right? Okay, so searched for Jimmy Kimmel. Right, focus.
Yeah.
Do it. Right, search for Jimmy Kimmel. Sarah Silverman, and then the Killers.
Well, Sarah Silverman and Jimmy Kimmel are good friends, so
I know, but it's like, are you okay, Hoopla? That makes no sense.
Mine pulled up all kinds of stuff that wasn't related, and apparently they don't have it on because it's library dependent.
And here I am looking at Gnome Diamond paintings. I'm still back with the other.
I requested the audio for my library. I'll request the ebook too. We're trying, Molly. We're trying to get serious with the Goose.
I'm gonna check Libby, but me and Libby, we're not friends.
Oh, I
so
should have
we'll
checked
see.
Everend. Probably not on
I'll do that.
The serious Goose.
Oh look, notify me. I'm shocked
Yeah,
and
that's
stunned
what I did.
by this, Libby. Shocked and stunned.
If you don't always see that, then you just have to go down and hit deep search, and then you should find it and be able to hit notify me, and then that'll put a request in at your library for you.
Yeah.
On Everand. Oh my God, it's on Everand. The audio is.
Okay.
Continue. I've never listened to this. Everand,
Are
you
you
weirdo.
sure?
Yeah. Please sample or view plan options. And the crap does that mean?
I've got duck taco truck.
I already have
What?
Everand.
Duck taco truck.
Oh my! Yeah, I didn't get that. That was too quick.
It's not funny, David.
Oh, is it because it's a premium title or whatever, and they made that
Yeah.
change that I haven't been affected by yet?
Mhm.
Until
I'm
now.
so pissed off that they've started doing that.
Exclusive to our subscription plans. It's 4 fucking minutes long.
Like I already pay for you. Why do you? I mean, I understand why you want more money, but stop.
I guess I'll never read it. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I have to refill my wine because it'd be chatty.
See, it's saying there's 2 titles for Jimmy Kimmel on my Everand, but it's just like, yeah, no, we're not showing you them. It's like,
Yeah, it's there, but you can't have it.
pretty much, yeah. You're not allowed.
It's a shame. It's a shame. Brennan, do you wish you were eating chocolate chip cookies instead of reading chocolate chip cookie murder? Jean and Coda did not post Nicole's food photos in the Discord on your behalf. Doesn't sound very anti against what Coda asks for us. Jean would never expose somebody else's delicious food to the public without permission. You know?
I'll put it into. I only took one photo of food, okay, because I wasn't on my phone. So
I'll forward it
I
to
will
you on
post it in the
Facebook,
Discord
though.
now, and you can all sufficiently drool at it. And yeah.
See, Coda, if you manage to get the audio of the Jimmy Kimmel thing, you might just have to, I don't know, play it out loud whilst, like, you know, sending me a Voxer, maybe.
Oops. I didn't know my Voxer was on.
Yeah.
Who pressed record on this? Hey, babe.
Oopsie.
What did I tell you about pressing Voxer buttons? That's
Please
my
don't
name
hold
pronunciation.
it.
You guys are so sweet. It's more of a sound towards the end. What's the SZ sound?
I suck at pronunciation.
Is that the same as SH? Like the sh? Yes. Okay. It is. I googled. I learned. So it is Kasha.
But it says that towards the end.
Cassia.
Yeah.
Zia.
Kasha.
Cassia.
Kasha.
Okay.
See, okay, we've got it now.
I'm still gonna say it wrong. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, Cassia. I hope you don't mind, but I'll probably still say it as that.
I'm gonna say Kasha.
Kasha.
From now on.
Kasha.
Kasha.
Say it again for me, Coda.
Kasha.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll still get it wrong. I love you, but I will still get it wrong. I apologize.
Now, Christina, you know I'm hydrating. I'm wine-drating.
Wine trading.
I have tea. That's hydrating for the South.
Okay, my food is now in the Discord, everybody.
Yay!
I also did send it directly to Jean via Facebook.
Because Jean doesn't do Discord.
Wow.
just because I could. I was like, here, I'll send it to you directly. Forward.
That does look delicious.
It was friggin'
Mhm.
awesome.
That's what I said. I was like, oh, it's a good thing I just got Thai food, or I'd be
Sorry,
ordering
I
more
just started salivating like nobody's business. I'm like,
food.
And now
I
I'm on a mission to find that recipe so I can make it at home, because I can tell you now, where I live in the friggin' boondocks, there ain't food like that here. It's like
what was it?
So it's chicken. It's like what you can't see in that picture under the broccoli, and that's crumb chicken on top, and it's a curry soup, and then there's a big pile of noodles, like egg
Underneath all that
noodles
stuff.
underneath the chicken, and oh, it was so good. And it wasn't overly spicy or anything like that. It was just a nice warming curry soup. It was good with chunky bits in it, like so good.
If you find the recipe, let me know, because I want Chris to make that.
Yeah, I'm on. I found a couple last night, but they just didn't look quite right. So I'll do a couple of tweaks to it. Like I'll find a couple, make my own recipe from those couple, and get it right. And then once I've got it right, I'll share what I've done, because some are adding like too much heat to it, others aren't adding enough, and all that sort of stuff. So I'm gonna. It's definitely like. It wasn't a Thai restaurant. It was just a noodle restaurant. Like, so everything had noodles or rice in there, but I think it was just a melting pot of different Asian dishes and cuisines. So it reminded me of a Thai-inspired, non-spicy Thai-inspired soup. So it's got that coconutty flavor to it, and all that sort of stuff. So it really did. And Brendan doesn't like Thai food very much, so that's why I'm saying it was sort of Thai inspired, but not quite Thai, because generally Thai food's quite spicy. A lot of their soups and that is quite like it hits the spice pretty hard. So this, and it didn't have a lot of lemongrass in it either. So there was a bit, but not too much. So
now I want it again, and I didn't order extra this time.
Yeah, right. Like I'm sitting here going, I could probably drive to the Gold Coast and go and get some. Or I could just send a message to Brendan and go, hey, you should go to that noodle shop.
I'm here like it's almost. I'm like, it's almost 3 a.m. I should not go in the kitchen and start cooking.
No, probably not. No.
Do you have any ice cream?
I do have some pistachio gelato.
Ooh, do that.
It is very good. It's really creamy. It's delicious.
I love gelato.
Pistachio anything is good.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. What were you trying to show us your book for, Cal?
Oh, I was trying to get away from the diamond painting before I spent our mortgage. And so I looked in the book instead, and it has, I'm telling you, man. So instead, I opened this book, and it has the percentages of major ingredients in each cake type broken up by liquid, egg, flour, sugar, and fat. How cool is that?
Cool. That's awesome.
Exactly what I wanted to see. So if when it's time for me to be able to make my own cake, I have this guideline.
Yeah. So is this an ARC?
No. I went to Barnes & Noble and bought one book. This is my trophy.
Okay. Yeah. So you got that since we had that discussion last week, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
Yep. So I'm extremely excited. So
Kelly, definitely don't visit this site that I've just put in the private chat.
Don't visit it. Right. No problem.
Don't visit it.
Okay. I won't click it.
Oh, that's where I got my custom painting.
Oh, Jada Gem Shop. Yeah. That will make you spend your mortgage.
It's literally my favorite site to just listen. I use that site like I use like most people use TikTok. You know what I'm saying?
Just scrolling.
Because like you can I just like screenshot them all and like save them into my little. We're not gonna talk about the planner spread that I have. That's just like diamond paintings that I want to buy one day.
Well, here's my problem with this. This one isn't tempting me as much because I prefer cross stitch. I love cross stitch, and I will be doing this cross stitch for the rest of my life. Right?
Yeah.
So, and literally, I'm not even exaggerating. I'll be doing that the rest of my life. So I don't need.
They're called lifers.
Yeah. So those 3-dimensional ones, that was cool to me. That was something different. That was something I could use as gifts, or I could use to decorate the house. You know what I mean? So that is what was tempting me. I didn't even know those existed. So
Well,
that's
you're
my-
welcome.
I opened up a couple 3D ones too after you said that. I got all the things open right now.
All the tabs.
Yeah.
It's like I still want to get like a 3D jigsaw puzzle. I've not done one. I want to do one.
Yeah, and I want to get those little cubbies that for your bookshelf. That line up and they look like-
Yep,
So
I have
book-
2 of those, so I need to put those together. I need a good audiobook so I can just listen to
The
audiobook
cubbies,
and do it. Yeah.
like with the where you look inside of them and there's
Book
mini
nooks,
shelves.
Yeah,
and
the
stuff.
little book
It
nook.
slides onto your
Okay.
bookshelf, and it's like a little book nook inside, or a library, or a little
Lego.
cafe and library.
I want the ones that light up, but I'm scared to actually do the whole like soldering
The
and stuff.
wiring.
Where I'm like,
When Ari
Well,
was looking at the Legos, they have Lego book nooks where they open up all the way so you can put them together, and then they close so that you can slide them onto your bookshelf. I want one of those.
And the ones I've seen, like one of my kits does have a light in it, Paula, and it's already, it's like a Christmas light, right? Like it's already put together. I don't have to solder or wire or anything.
Yeah,
the ones that I've been looking
the
at
ones I've been
do.
looking at, you didn't have to do that.
And I'm sure they have like LED ones too, where they're
Yeah.
already just up there, and you just change the battery out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! There's a 3D Stitch one. No, stop! I'm sitting on my hands. I have no
I want to
money.
see it. I want to see it. Show us.
That's code for buy it. Buy it.
That's
Show
what
us and you
Paula
will
did
buy
when
it.
I saw the Percy Jackson box set for. It was so cheap though. It was so cheap.
Oh my god.
What was it, like 60 or 70% off, Paula?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like,
it
should
was
I?
crazy.
And I'm like,
Or
yes.
80? I don't know. It was crazy.
I'm like, get it.
Paula's like, it's a sign.
Just do it. Okay. So that I've shared it so you can look. Like click on it and look.
Oh, it's so cute.
I mean, it's from Temu, so it's probably not going to look like that, but still.
I don't know. Temu stuff is pretty, like, how it's been. Like, I've got a couple of things, and the way it's been described has been pretty spot on.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that those sort of sites have got a lot better than what they used to be.
Oh,
It's so cute.
Oh, it's a money box.
yeah, it's on the easel. That's cute.
I think that's just where it's.
Does the easel come with it?
Yeah.
No, I don't think
Just
so.
how he poses when people take pictures of his
What did I say?
backside?
4 inches. Look at the size, because at that price, it's got to be tiny. Go back to the one that said
4
size.
inches?
It looked like 4 inches wide. I think
Can you
it's the
even
middle
hold
one.
that?
No,
Yeah,
you
but
keep
that's
skipping it.
still.
There you go.
Yeah. 12
Yeah, that's-
centimeters. So
Yeah, so it's 5 by 5 almost. 5 for
Yeah.
us. Sorry, Coda, for us. 5 this big, but this big.
Yeah, it's a decent. It's not a bad
it's a
size.
decent size.
It'd be cute if you like to set it on a bookshelf or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you know, it's a money box. I was like, wasn't expecting this.
Oh, that's what the gash in his head is for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's his
It's only
coin slot.
4 inches. It's not going to hold
think-
very much money.
Well, who has money anyways? So
Yeah,
Right.
right.
Oh, well,
I was
there's
gonna say,
that.
what's
That's true,
money?
yeah. Okay, yeah. There's that. There's that whole
I'm not-
thing.
we keep spending it on diamond paintings. We don't. No one has
Okay,
any
so
money.
I need to stop being us. Need to,
Money. There we
closing,
go.
Closing
this
the
is
window.
money right here.
Closing the
Oh, my
window. I am not. I'm closing the window.
I'm still thinking about Thai food. I'm just like,
You could
I need food.
buy it.
Dude, I would, but I am so broke.
Yeah, same.
Brendan says when I buy the books, I want to make the food in them, that they have the recipes.
Mm-hmm.
Christine said, so I tried to multitask during that sprint. It did not go so well. We did finish supper, and I worked on June's readathon page and read, I think, except they started talking about a character right there before I paused, and I have no clue what's going on with that character. So now I need to go back. So that was the book, right?
It's audiobook, I'm assuming, yeah.
Mm. But you
And
maybe
red.
ate dinner, so that's multitasking right there. You good?
I need dinner now too. That sounds great. I should make soup.
Yep. See,
What time
Molly
is
will be
it?
all
It's
ready for
8. It would
NetGalley.
take so long to make. I guess I could do it in the Instant Pot though. See? Beans. Perfect, says Molly. I can easily get overwhelmed by August. Excellent. Matt says, can you explain NetGalley in August for new joiners of the KuKi line like me, please? So NetGalley November is the name of the ARC event that we did last year. It was it's Cole's creation. And
It was brought to you by Team Nakota because while I thought of it, I couldn't have pulled it off without Coda, to be honest. Like, there was no figure way I could have pulled that off. Yeah, and you know, because we drink after hours and stuff, and then we come up with these, I don't know whether they're stupid ideas or great ideas or
They're
wild
wild.
ideas.
Yes.
Wild, okay, we'll go with wild, yeah. Where I go, do you think we could? And then it's
And of course,
like,
I'm
yes,
a
we
Virgo too,
can.
so I'm always like, of course we can. We just need to figure out how.
So you're gonna do 24-hour sprints in August?
That's
Ooh, I don't
Vanessa's.
know.
Don't know yet.
Vanessa's call. Yeah.
That's Vanessa's baby. So ARC August is in August, Matt, and we'll be reading ARCs for that month, whatever platform, even if you got physical or whatever. And like we always say, we invite everybody to read whatever you're reading and hang out with us. We're cool with that too. That's what ARC August will be about. And then there is NetGalley November, which is another ARC reading event. And we do that in November all month long. We're supposed to do NetGalley, but once again, whatever ARC you want to do is fine. And then in March, there's March Madness by Dee Dee, which is going to be an ARC-based event as well.
And NetGalley's a website for getting ARCs, and you can get e-ARCs and audio ARCs as well.
And anybody can sign up. It's free. But get approved for art, you kind of have to earn that part. So, but and you can sign up for free.
And then there's other places where you can get ARCs too. There's Book Sirens, and there's
Voracious Readers.
And I feel like there's one other one I get newsletters from. But checking my emails is something I do less than checking my Instagram messages. So. What?
So never.
Or
no,
you can publishers.
I still check the messages that I don't look at. I just see that they're possibly not.
I see that they're there.
They can wait, like they're memes.
Yeah, there's like someone's sent me 400 memes to read because she's going through insomnia, and who else can I message it all out? You do it to me.
I always catch up with them eventually.
Well, to be fair, I normally send what I send to you. I normally send to Coda as well.
Yeah, no, but then I'm doing my own things like as well. Like you're sending me stuff, and then I'm like, oh, I go and look at yours, and then I'm down a rabbit hole. And I start sending shit everywhere. And it's always at like 2:00 in the morning.
The only person I get so far behind on that I don't sometimes catch up on is Rachel.
Rachel, yeah,
I get a lot from Rachel, but I still try to catch up on all of them. I'll scroll up to get started.
As I say, it's your fault for making me think about you and just thinking, oh, they would find this funny. They would find this hilarious. It's your own fault.
I love it.
I accept responsibility for that.
I absolutely love it, and I'm sure my neighbors hear me cackling at 2:00 in the morning, just thinking, "What the fuck is going on over there?" She's there by herself.
She's bitching about me mowing my lawn, and here it is 2 a.m. and she's laughing, and I can't sleep.
And I'm cackling over here, and I like when Nera Lee was living here, she worked a late shift, and I'll be in there watching reels, absolutely wetting myself laughing. And she's like, "What the fuck are you watching, Mum? Like you." I could hear you up the driveway. I'm like, oh, well, at least I'm having a good time. Back off.
People are sending me funny stuff.
That's right.
Oh, and real quick,
Go.
I just wanted to add, Matt, just so you know, like I don't do arcs because I run a publishing company, I edit, so I don't tend to do arcs. And so I've got enough on my plate, right? And for me, I still participate. I'm just not like, I'm still in the chats. I still use the sprints. I'm just reading whatever it is I am reading, right? So you can still participate even if you're not doing that. That's just not, it's not like they kick you out of the chat, right? It's just, that's not the
Never.
Of the
you're not reading arcs
Okay.
off you.
Okay,
Glory on the way out.
I think it might have been Molly who came in and asked that question right away. Like, do I need to be reading arcs to be
No.
here? And we're like,
No.
You don't even have to
No.
read to be
Listen,
here.
friends.
Just come
Yeah.
hang out.
Half the
Yeah,
time,
you can hang out even if you don't know how to read. We don't care.
listen, I've shown up on camera for these sprints and been like, "Hi, I wrote nothing. I watched
So it's
TV.
okay.
Cried.
All are welcome.
3 audiobooks on NetGalley for Molly here.
Oh, nice.
Fog and Fireflies by T.H. Lennon. Dreadmorrow Margie by Margie Benedict. And The Curiosities by W.H. Eatons. And wait, 3 of these are okay. So one of these is not an audiobook, and it is a mystery. Which
You have
one?
to choose which one. Come on, Coda. Which one?
Overmorrow by Lancelot Schaubert.
Me going with pronunciations.
Lancelot Schaubert. That's
Very
a
German.
name.
Very true.
That's my one correct pronunciation for the year. Do not
it.
expect anything more.
And we're done.
Wait, Cucksters?
There's an announcement there, so everybody can check out on the beginning of the
Kooksters.
sprint. Yeah, you kooksters. I thought ping pong was in July, but I think that will be delayed due to exactly.
Mhm.
Big Pong is usually in August.
August, yeah.
Yeah, it's usually in August.
Crystal usually
Or
does
infant.
Big Pong during August because it's her birthday month.
Mhm.
Yeah. Last year it was in
Um,
September, wasn't it? Because she was moving.
She was
no?
moving.
Had-
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, there's been a couple of changes with it, but yeah,
This year, I'm pretty sure it's just not happening because
it's not happening.
Mm-mm.
babies.
We're
We love-
we're having
Yeah.
lots of things.
Well,
or at
Well,
least
when
2.
you're growing 2 humans, I think ping-pongathon can go on the back burner.
Mhm.
It just
A
really
lot
needs
of
something totally
human
different.
growing.
Yeah.
All right, let me see how far we're so far to the end. My scroller almost broke. Okay.
There was a lot of highs in there, though.
I did find it. There we go. Wait. NetGalley's. Oh yeah. Okay, so Molly was also telling that about NetGalley. Is it like Harry Potter's Market Diagon Alley?
No.
It's not. It's slightly less magical, honestly.
Few less owls.
you-
Not so many toads, no cauldrons
Yeah.
as such.
yeah, no one
Yeah.
lurking.
You can't buy stuff.
Did you read that book? Steve said you were also planning to have us read Feast of Feast of All Saints. June might work better for June Feast.
That was a no from Coda.
July.
I have to
feast.
read 2 Outlander books in June. That's
Yeah.
why
I thought we
were doing
I thought
July.
we-
planned on July.
2 Outlander books and the Faithbreaker and Cloud Atlas in June.
And to be fair,
That's
I'm still
like
waiting to read all
3,000
Hallows
pages.
with Coda. We were like, oh yeah, we'll buddy read that book.
Did I get that? Did I buy it?
You have it.
You had
That's
it.
the one with the
Oh.
story, right?
All Hallows by Christopher Golden, I think.
That's
You-
the one with the
I
story.
Oh wait, I
hold
do
it.
have that. I have it on.
I
TikTok,
hold it,
right,
and you were
you're
like,
right.
"Oh, we
I
need to
remember.
buddy read that," and I was like, "Okay,
I'm glad
let
you
me
guys
know." And
remember.
I'm still waiting.
Hey, Coda and I were supposed to read Southern Enchantress last October.
That one's written down even.
What makes it even funnier? Both of us actually forgot about it.
And it's NetGalley. Like, it's sitting there.
Both of us.
Suddenly Coda's like, mute everyone, back to sprints.
We do need to go to sprint because if we don't, we're not gonna have enough time to talk after the sprint. And I'm hungry now. You guys make me hungry. So
Well, let me give you this before we go to sprint, okay? I've just missed that entire conversation because my child, who is currently in the bathroom, just asked me if when she dies, if she can die on the cross like Jesus. And I said, no, you're not Jesus. And she said, dang it!
maybe she meant it metaphorically, you know, like she wants to do some good
Kids say
and
the
die for
funniest shit.
a cause.
I literally
you
said,
know?
no, Ari, you're not Jesus. And she said, dang it. Like she was very upset by this.
Obviously, she did not
She's
get that
funny.
memo when she was born that she was not the
She's
Messiah.
funny.
See,
Well,
I'd
if
be
you would quit
terrified
bringing her
of what
frankincense, gold, and myrrh, she'd quit being confused. Jeez.
I'd
I
be
feel like-
terrified of what Wyatt would say if he could actually speak.
I feel like
I'd be
she
s-
probably knew she was being funny, even if she didn't know why.
Yeah.
She's learning how to be a stand-up comedian. She's going to get it down.
There are still
You know,
portions of the world that will
the-
execute you that way.
The person that she views as her dad, he is a stand-up. He has done stand-up comedy. I mean, I don't necessarily think that it's funny. It's not like my kind of humor, but like I understand why people think like he is a funny human being. I just don't find his stand-up to be. I find it to be a little offensive. You know what I'm saying? But
Ooh,
that
I like offensive comedy. That's always
Same.
good.
it's
Yeah.
very like much like his comedy is very like if you like he's not quite as extreme as like Dave Chappelle, but it's like in the same like vein.
Mhm.
So more like Jimmy Carr.
Yeah, you're not dying on the cross like Jesus, my guy. Go to bed. Love you. Okay.
I mean, don't be a
Everybody needs
douchebag.
life goals, Neva. Like, you know,
But
they
so
may
I
change
mean,
over
Those
time.
death goals at least.
At least they're prophetic or
I've also-
biblical or
I've
something.
also been told in the past that I should be a stand-up comic, but here's the thing. I hardly like singing in front of people, and I'm aware that I am like talented in that department. I can't imagine trying to stand in front of a bunch of people and be funny when most of the time the things that people find that I say that is funny, I don't say it on purpose. Like I just say things and then people laugh.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's fair.
Well, there's a difference between stand-up
that's
comedy
the
when you prepare things and then just being witty, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
Right.
That-
And I like
yeah.
I'm good at just like being funny, like
Mhm.
living my life. I just
Yeah,
not-
it's just wit instead.
I
Exactly.
don't
Mm.
think it would translate the same if I had to write it down, you know?
No.
And
See,
repeat
I
it.
don't think I could cope with a heckler because I'd just be like, "Come here and say that." To say that, don't be in the crowd and say that. Come
I'd be
to
like, I
my
know you
face.
want to come up here on this stage and get punched in the face. Like,
Exactly.
But your heckling is really well done. You practiced?
Sometimes a heckler can make a show, though.
Sometimes.
Yeah, like there was one that I was watching where the guy was asking about like age, like was talking about someone reading or something and age gaps or whatever, and he asked a woman in the crowd, like she goes, "Yeah, I've done age gap," and then he asked her, and she was like in her 50s, and she went out with one of her son's friends, and he was 25, and he's like, "Damn, give her all the beads." He was pulling them off everybody and putting on her, and she was like there for it. It was so funny. Like it just flowed really easy, and that's when a good heckler can do really good things.
Okay, I'm gonna head to bed because
Yeah.
it's 3:20. I've got to. Wyatt is home all day tomorrow.
Oh.
Today, technically, because it's bank holiday, and I've got sprints at 7. So I bid you good night.
Good night.
Have fun. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, friends, I have starred the comment like a good host. I'm ready to go to sprint and find food and read some more of the book. So we will see everybody in an hour and a half. Happy Spur
All right. How did everybody go? How'd you go, Neva?
I did not read. Okay, I wrestled with an 8-year-old to go fuck to bed, and did more journaling stuff.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet. How'd you go, Kelly?
I read. I made it to almost halfway.
Nicely done. Nicely done. I cleaned the house. That's all I did. Didn't read. That I had to vacuum it, and the vacuum is so bloody noisy. I can't hear an audiobook anyway, so it's pointless. So I just figured I'll just clean the house. So I did the bathroom. Didn't do a deep clean, but just on a surface clean because I, go away for a couple of days. And I don't know what it is about this house, but this house is the dustiest freaking house I've ever lived in my life. Like, you can dust and you come back and I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? I just got rid of all that. And it must have been windy here on the weekend because my craft room door was open, and basically all in the foyer there was like a couple of leaves and all the rest of it, like, nature had just come inside the house. So it must have been windy and it blowing from that direction because I've got all leafy stuff in the front of my yard, and so if it gets pretty windy it blows all the dust up and it's come in. And then, of course, the vacuum cleaner went bloody flat just as I got to the sewing room to clean all that. So that'll be the next sprint. I'll go and how to the vacuuming. So yeah, but that's all I got done.
I just choose to ignore the dusting. It's all good.
Yeah, there's a really good poem about dust if you must. If you look that up, it's actually really good. Makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
On that, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we have people coming over, like if we're hosting a dinner or something, then we do the deeper cleaning. But on the regular, I'm like, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I pretty much surface clean for most of the month, and then once a month I do a really deep clean. So where I'll move stuff and all that sort of stuff. But big furniture, I only do seasonally. Like, I don't move the couch every month or anything like that. Anything that's easy to move out, like moving coffee tables completely to a different place, or
chairs
a
from the
small
dining room
cabinet.
table. Yeah.
Yeah, all that sort of stuff. I'll do that once a month. But like big ass furniture, like lounges and beds and all that sort of stuff. Well, the bedroom I generally do seasonally because my room gets quite dusty as well. It's like all the dust wants to gravitate to that room. And so I do that on a regular, but the other rooms I sort of just do seasonally. And any room that doesn't get used a lot, maybe once every 6 months I'll go in and do a deep clean. Because no one's using it, so it's just but this room's been really good. Like, since we've done this room, and I have my window open all the time, like I very rarely shut it unless it's super cold, and there's not, like, I've noticed there's not as much dust in this room so it just seems to go to the room that has no window, and that's my room, so which is just fantastic. And like on my bed, if I forget to dust for even a week in my room, I can walk in there and just like, I shit you not, I can. No other room is like it. I'm like, what the hell is going on in here? Like, and it's the only room, like, there's no window for it to come in. There's no door except the bedroom that the door that you walk through to get into it. And there is so much freaking dust in there. And I'm like, no wonder I'm fucking wheezing like I've got asthma.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think, and I've got textured walls. So I weekly vacuum my walls to keep the dust off that. But I'm thinking that I just need to get an air purifier in there and see.
That's what I would do. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have allergies. I don't have anything like that. Like, I don't get snotted up or anything by it, but it can't be good to sleep with it. Like it can't be good for you at all. Yeah. So yeah.
How
so
did you get emphysema? I don't know. I don't smoke. I don't.
Next it'll be, you've got emphysema. Well, I know what that comes from. This bloody dusty room that I sleep in.
Dust, yeah.
That's horrible.
Well, I try to keep on top of it, but sometimes you get a bit depressed and the housework's the first thing to go.
100%. Yep.
Yeah, like my kids even know, Mum, like, are you okay?
Not just go. It's like, did you make extra messes on top of the messes on purpose?
But like they can tell when like I went through a stage there where I had to, like I was really depressed for ages, and my whole wardrobe was on the floor in the corner, and I cleaned it up. Narrowly walked in and went, "Look who the big girl is cleaning up her room." I'm like, "Listen here, you fuck off, big girl."
My daughter suffers from anxiety, and when she's really stressed out, she'll clean.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Honey, I'm so sorry. Like, you're not feeling really well, but damn, the house looks good. I mean, when you
You do know you're never leaving home, right?
I'm sorry, you have to live here." Yeah.
So yeah,
Free, free medicine, if it makes
Yes.
it feel it's free and it's free.
See, with Neroli, she's the opposite. If her room becomes cluttered, she becomes cluttered, and her thinking becomes cluttered, and all that sort of stuff. So you know when she gets to like she I swear she lives in a prison cell compared to the rest of the house. There's a bed. I was just waiting for a basin to turn up and a toilet, and she would have been set.
Yeah.
But there's nothing else. Like she's very minimalist when it comes to and whereas Savannah and I like to have our stuff displayed and all that sort of stuff. It's personality type apparently. And so she used to struggle with me and Savannah having books everywhere and all that sort of stuff. So occasionally she'd go and she'd start touching our books, and we'd be just looking at her going, "What are you doing?" Like, because she throws shit out, like she's ruthless. Like,
That's
there's
why
no way
I
she.
too. Yeah.
Yeah. I came home. It took me a month to find where she'd put a heap of stuff after she cleaned the kitchen. And her dad turned up while I was away. She did it, and her dad turned up, and she was throwing shit out. And he's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why are you throwing shit out? Like, stop throwing your mother's stuff out."
Do you have a death wish? What is going on right now?
He was very concerned.
I get that. No, that's why I clean too.
Yeah.
I'm just like, you know what? I don't love any of this. It can all go.
Yeah. And then the kids moved out, and I'm doing the same, systematically going room by room. This one was the first one to go. Sorry, Savannah, it's a library.
That's
the
right.
Lounge room. Yeah, the lounge room. Yeah, that's it. Spare room's there. The lounge room, I'm like, "I don't like this lounge." Pulled it apart, shoved it through a door. She's like, "It's not going to fit." I'm like, "Yes, it will. Just watch it." It's in there. May never come out again, but it's in there. So yeah, but that's what I've been doing. And the diamond painting room, that was just a junk room. I just went in there, just threw everything out. That I asked them repeatedly to pick it up, all their stuff in there. They didn't pick it up. It all went in the bin. So when they asked for it, I go, "No, you'll have to go to King Roy Dump, somewhere there. Off you go."
Good luck.
Here's some gloves.
Yep, there you go. That's right. Some Glen 20, a peg for your nose, and off you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Safety first.
I only read a little bit, and then I on a whim decided to clean the kitchen. It's too loud for audiobook.
Yeah.
And then started making some soup with ham in it. So
Don't put jam in your soup. That doesn't taste good.
not jam, ham.
Oh, ham. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting choice to put jam in your
Yeah,
soup.
right?
I mean, each to their own, like.
We read Jaman over here. Oh, just in case you were wondering. Oh, good times, good times. How about you guys? What did everybody do?
We all reported no read. I'm the only one who read. Apparently.
I cleaned.
Oh, you did it. I need a ribbon. I mean, do I have a ribbon?
Why? Because you read a little bit too?
No, for
No,
you.
ribbon
I
for you,
mean,
because you're the only one
I wish
that
I
read.
had like I wish I could just pop up a little like ribbon emoji.
I want a ribbon.
First prize
How
for
much
you.
did you read?
About 70 pages. So I'm halfway now. I'm at 196.
Good job. We did do the 90
The
minutes.
thing we're here for? Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Did I mention
I mean, I read some. I just only got a couple chapters in before I turned the water on and stuff,
I'm very project oriented. So
No,
it's
I'm
just the way
very.
my brain
Oh,
works.
this. Oh, wait, this. Oh, but before this. Wait. Oh, shit! I forgot this. That's how I am.
Here, let me tell you, that is my natural state. So I do everything I can to not be my natural state, so I can actually, run my business and run my household. And it's my biggest struggle of my life. So you can tell when I'm really tired, because then I'm just like that, because I can't stick with the thing I know I have to do. So yeah, I feel you.
I'm like the master procrastinator. Like today, I'm supposed to be sewing up 4 of these.
I love those so much, by the way.
Thank you. And have I done that? No. But here's what I did. But here's what I did last week. I prepared every piece of this to sew it together. So all I've got to do is sew it. So that's what I did last week. So yeah, but it's great. Like it holds my Kindle as well, like nicely.
Oh, I love that. Yeah. If you weren't in Australia, I would order one of those for each of my
making
authors,
it where everybody can see you.
that shipping's going to make it unapproachable to me.
Well, you're not sending a Kindle and a book with it, so it's pretty lightweight.
Because I like to get
3 kilos. I think is $32
for shipping.
For shipping, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's a lot. I just can't. Because I like to buy a Christmas present for each of my authors.
That's shipping Australian $32, which would be like $24.
18 or 19, yeah.
Yeah, 20. Yeah. Well, it depends what the rate is at the moment. It sucks.
True. Yeah.
On that, like I got paid from YouTube, and I was like, oh, that hurt.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, yeah, well, that month didn't go to plan, and ouch, that really hurt. So yeah, because of the exchange rate. Like, it's weird. Like 1 month, if the exchange rate is really good, then you smash it out of the park, and then other times and we're down. Like I think it was down when I got paid. It was down at $1.50 to the dollar. So, sorry, 50 cents to the dollar, not $1.50. That'd be good if it was.
I was like, you would have made out. Yeah,
I would have made bank on that. Yeah, fully. But no, I did not make bank. More like highway fucking robbery happened. There were bow and arrows, guns, and everything involved. Like every bandit you can think of without
raiding my account.
Fully. Oh, but yeah, it is what it is. Luckily, I don't rely on YouTube for my income. So,
exactly.
Yeah. Sorry, we've just taken over the chatty bit. Sorry.
Go ahead, Coda.
Yeah.
Fine. We only have like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
We should get to
we have to go to the chatty.
Yeah, we probably have 9 hours of chat.
Nimbus is like, it's me. I'm Nimbus. Hi.
He's like, why are you saying my name?
Chris. Love you. How do you get a sleepy every 5 seconds? I sleep too much. He's always got a sleepy in his eye.
Oh,
like an eye booger. Huh. Let me get it.
He's like, leave me alone, Dad. Jeez, leave me alone, Dad. I don't like that.
Let me get it. Oh, did I get it? I win. Daddy wins. All right. Well, we left off. She was looking for Nicole Christmas tree diamond painting, but they were sold out last year.
That's fair.
That
happens at Christmas. Yeah.
It's a good thing we all know that TP is diamond painting because ambulance guy on the.
He's so good. I like watching him. No, we don't put that where you think you want to put that.
Especially not 2 of them. What were you thinking?
Every ER doctor has stories about stuff shoved up places there shouldn't be.
I mean, people are creative. What can you say? I mean, they learn hopefully after that.
It's when they go back for the 2nd and 3rd visit that it's concerning.
You're like, this one is bigger than last time. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm like, we sell things for that purpose. You don't need to be creative, okay?
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
But Kelly, where's the fun in that? We wouldn't have things to talk about, and the ER doctors wouldn't have things to laugh about and share in there, and all the things. Right?
Are you kidding? We'd find something.
Uh-huh.
Yes, go fund me for diamond painting kits. I love that, Molly.
Mhm.
Oh, there you go. You guys are killing me in a very good way. At least it's in a good way. Lexi, what's up? Dealing with a very anxious
Mm,
Ellie
You have
because
fireworks for
there's
Memorial Day?
fireworks. Oh yeah.
mm.
Poor Ellie. Lexi, poor Ellie. Hi, Glinda. I agree. I watched plenty of movies at inappropriate times, like Kramer versus Kramer in the movie theater. Some movies need to wait.
Mm.
Hmm. I
That
got the
was
goose
earlier
from
when we
Libby.
were that was earlier when we were talking about Greece when Ari was out here.
Oh, okay. I got you. My library doesn't have it. I put in a request though. Flag, what's up? Jean says Sarah Silverman and Jimmy Kimball dated, and she was recently on the show. Ooh, Sarah Silverman, she's weird. I like her. Hello, Brooklyn. Hope all is well. Matt says he is good at Oscar hosting, but my favorite is Jimmy Fallon because he in the screen makes us smile like Coda hair. Thanks,
Stephen
Matt.
Colbert for me, man. Stephen Colbert is my favorite.
Dude, he's my favorite late night host.
Yes.
He's so
Love
funny.
him. Love him.
He's just like, uh, I love people who can be sarcastic but look serious doing it, like really serious.
He's one of us too. He's a geek. I mean, we're almost required to like him. I mean, I say we. I don't know if y'all are geeks. I'm definitely a geek. So
Yeah,
he's one of
I'm
us.
definitely that.
I've never put myself into a category. Trashy, maybe. That's about as far as I.
Yeah, Nicole's more of a dork. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I see.
Oh, nicely done. Thanks, sir. Thanks. Nicely done. That was well played.
Thank you.
That was well played, my friend. Take your bow.
Oh goodness. Tina's here as well. We are just getting ready to go over to Saloon
Oh, that's what I
1
was
minute
checking
ago.
before I got a funny.
You know?
How's the
So
wedding been going?
that's where we're headed.
Yeah.
But hello, Tina. Hope you'll be joining us. If you click the link that's pinned or scan the little QR code in the corner of the screen, it will take you here. But you'll be on the train. So after here gets done, you will just right to Saloon's. Easy peasy.
Saloon has started.
Oh wait. Oh, has she?
Yeah, it's playing the theme song now.
All right.
Mhm.
We have like approximately 2 minutes. I will be reading Shadows himself. Okay, we gotta go. When I looked for the Goose book
Who got
on
goosed?
Everand, it came up with Who Got Goose. Ooh, well,
You
you
got
know.
goosed. What happened to you, sir? I got goosed.
That sucks. Well, I'm feeling myself laughing. We all know I was kidding about the photos on Discord. Oh, we're so far behind. Hello, Tina. Hi, Glenda. Ah, they're jumping. I'm back from my walk outside. No book.
Hi,
I'm
Jamie.
doing yard work with my mom. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Neva. And it's working, Christina. Spider-Man. Shaking table reminder of taking medicines and hydrating. Well done, Christina. Hi, Tina. Hi, Brooklyn. Hi, Lexi. Hi. I need to use Melissa. Hello, welcome in. We're just getting ready to go over to Saludas. It's a Stitch piggy bank. Yes, it was. I like the idea of diamond painting, but I can't quite get on board with all the plastic. Love me a cross stitch though. There. And later Melissa. And hi Glenda. Arc August should be fun. Arc August is hosted by Nessa. So I just needed a closing there. And March Madness hosted by Dee Dee. Yay, Coda got it the name. Did I get it? Yay! Chef. Gotcha. Oh, yes, I'm gonna remember. I probably will remember because we talked. So say as you like. That's for you guys. See, it's all good. So your channels are now 24, 31, 366. That's amazing. You gotta get to the right channel.
Don't kill us, man.
That's also in the wild.
You don't
Ones
see the
of
stuff all
preview.
behind the scenes where these two are like running
Like
around
just
trying
one
to replace.
day.
I just sort of went, well, I need to lay down at that
I
point.
know. It's like, no.
We only really need like 4 more of us, and then but that's like
That's
4 more people hosting events and 4 more of me
yeah.
and Nicole and Vanessa
Mhm.
and the other people that were on board it. You know, like there'd be a lot of lotting.
There will be a lot of lotting. That's for sure.
There'll be
In
a
fact,
lot of lotting
there'll be a lot of lotting and a lot of drinking by the end
and a lot
of
of drinking
this.
and a lot of allotting and allotting
Yeah.
things to other people to lot.
Yeah.
Well, there's NetGalley November, everyone. We've got lots of links in the comments and Christine. Matt says, I'm turning to readers now slowly. I listen to audiobooks a lot, most self-help books and all others. YouTube changed everything for me. It's great. That's why I'm a writer. It's awesome. There's the link to Soluna's. That's where we're going. You're welcome to skip ahead. Many of you have. I can refresh the playlist. Juna's Cookie Catch Up. That's right. Six Sweet, take care, Paula. Hi, everyone. Hey, Jojo. Going to Saludas. If you haven't gone already, let's go. Timer hasn't started. Tell her to wait. Coming. Hi, everyone. Hey, Jane. We're just going to Saludas. Hopefully, you're on the train. If not, refresh. Make sure you're on the playlist. You ride there with us, or click the link above. Hey, Courtney. How are ya? Mary too. Hi. Dining cart was serving up lemon berry tiramisu laced with ice cream de casas for evening snack. Well, cheese, man. I'm reading praiseworthy tonight. Oof,
That dessert is praiseworthy.
that dessert sounded praiseworthy. I drooled a little.
Wipe your chin.
I was like, oh, that sounds good. Hello, Courtney, Jane, Mary. Hey, Glenda, thanks for messaging me. Welcome. Happy since that was one of the worst races I've seen with pretty moves. Not time to not time to read. Got you. Just as okay, so video done for boot camp, science paperwork, ran some errands, helped transfer beans into a different bean bag at 12% into the Book of M. I need a nap. Oh.
You need a nap because of the book, or you just need a nap in general?
That was a lot.
Probably both, you know?
Yeah.
23% of Shadows of Self. Awesome, Molly. Jamie says, I got to 81% in Who Killed Green Hope. My current arc had some peanut butter chocolate pudding and a coffee for a snack. That sounds good. Melissa only managed a couple pages of God Killer. Gonna bake bread.
Yeah, I need to make bread tomorrow.
Fair, yeah.
So do I.
Best equals allergies for sure. Well, I restarted my book, got to chapter 1, past where I was, now to chapter 7. Heck
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
Lexi, there's also hellos. I'm just trying to skip those. Brittany says, my house is a mess. I'm waiting for someone to say they will visit as an excuse to clean.
Yeah, that's what I need. I'm telling you.
That's what I need too.
It's like, oh, we're
It's
coming over, and
amazing
I'm like,
how
yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing how much and how quick you can clean a house.
Yeah,
And so,
it works.
and when I was younger, if my mum, which was rare, said that she was coming to visit, mate, that house was like pristine.
Oh.
It works for me. I need that extra motivation.
Christina had strawberry shortcake. Brendan got to 44%. Thanks for hosting. Yes, thank you for being here as always. Luna's next. There's the link again. There's the full train schedule. Charles, what's up, Cut? Stop by to say hi for the next stop on the train. Finish Sunrise on the Reaping. Woo, 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 woo.
Nice.
Now I need to choose my next audiobook. Awesome. Let's Charles coming in. People don't learn, Coda.
No.
I know, babe. I know. But you still got to preach it because maybe one day they will. Or at least maybe one day they'll look back and be like, that, that, that person said so.
If just that one person learns, the one.
Yeah.
They might teach
And,
somebody else, you know?
They sit there
you
and
know,
reflect on their life and go, that was a choice.
people do be multiplying, you know? So
Yeah. Never seems
I
to
just
stop.
hope, hope a lot of people multiply who, were influenced by me.
That's why I love that sticker that was on that cup. I refuse to argue with someone that should have been swallowed. I love that. It's dirty, but it's so
that's funny.
true.
That's funny. Linda Chan, thank you to everyone. See y'all on Salinas. We'll see you there. Molly says, Tina, that's the Mistborn book. Is that the Mistborn book? Is there another one with the same name? No, I'm pretty sure that they're reading. Pretty sure that Tina's reading Mistborn. Ring the bell, do the like thing, click all the buttons, Molly says, I'll start hosting sprints on my non-existent YouTube channel. Hey, it only has to exist for a second, and you can do that. Clement says Jamie's on screen with Saluna. All right, we'll be there in a minute. I gotta go stir my pot of vegetables and ham. So real quick.
I won't be jumping
Yeah.
on screen. I've already talked to Saluna because I'm expecting a phone call to go and pick up Neryl's car.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah,
okay.
so I won't be.
Mhm, yeah. Just come back
I'm
and
going to
join.
bed. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule.
What are you doing?
I'm trying.
No, you, Kelly. Coda. That finger was for Coda. Stop it.
I'm
No, I've got to
giving you
go.
a finger.
I've got to go and pick up a V8 and drive that around before she gets here.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, it's great.
Like the drink?
No, V8 car.
No,
Goes fast.
Fast car.
Fast car.
Just uploaded my Stephen King journal page to Discord. Oh, cool. I want to go check that out. Okay, I'll go check that out.
It was funny because she dropped her car off last night and she said to me, "Oh, you've got to do this and you've got to do that." And I'm like, "Sweetheart, I've been driving V8s for a very long
like, I
time,
got this.
sweetie. I think I've got it. Considering I taught you to drive, I think I'm good."
I can.
Molly, if you're still here, I don't know. It has to be magic because it happens at some point.
When someone's coming over, that goes to the top of the list. That's what happens, right?
Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah.
Oh, you are still here. Good. Yeah. Hey, see? You just need a reason to help. So it works. It works for me too, like with cooking. We're like, so people want to eat. Yeah? Okay, cool. I'll cook. All right, we're going to take everybody to Saludas. Have a wonderful evening. Everybody on screen, I love you guys, and thank you so much for coming.
Thanks for having us.
And we'll see everybody backstage. And then, at Saludas.